Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's doing well and you survived the weekend. I did. Barely. We got through it. We had a long ass night on Friday RPing. I had an RPA hangover on Saturday, in fact. And then yesterday I went over to where I'm going to be moving, looked at some houses with a realtor, met my realtor for the first time, and looked at some houses. So that was fun. And then a full day of work today, and here we are. I'm so sore, though. I went to the gym today. Week 2 of my month muscle training for beginners, and boy, oh boy, am I sore. Shouldn't affect us here sitting in a chair for too much, though. Might have to get up and stretch a little bit more than usual. Got the ibuprofen in my system, so we're all good. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. Tonight, we've been elbows deep in roleplay for quite a while now. We are back in Red Dead Roleplay on the Hang 'em High RP server. This is my character, Ox. Ox is a man in his late 30s. Wait, who's that over there? Hang on. I gotta be... I think that's just an NPC wandering around on a horse. Blackwater NPCs running around on horses. Okay, we're alright. Ox has had a pretty hard life. He was, since early days, was forced to fight for food and kept as basically a slave in a cage for a fighting group that was pretty evil, run by a man named Amos. He learned the ropes of fighting and went through all the different stages of matches that group has, including matches to the death, which he's not too happy about, but he had to eat, right? So through all that, he was also tortured by Amos pretty heavily. A couple of years back, his one friend named Boone, who was telling him stories and stuff, and was one of his handlers who used to beat him, but also kind of used to take care of him, disappeared after Boone started pulling his punches. Disappeared from the group. Ox suspects that either Boone was sent away or he was killed by Amos. Then we washed up on the shore here of Ansburg after they were transporting us for some more fights here in this state, and somebody came on the ship and tried to save us. A green-coated hero, as all Ox really remembers, told him to swim. He jumped off and swam. Woke up on the shores of Ansburg, dead tired, taken care of by the local doctor there. And at that point, he realized he lost his prized possession that Boone gave him before he left, which was a leather ball. So for weeks, he scoured the shores from Mansburg all the way down to here, basically, and the ball was found just over Ox's shoulder there on the other side of the other side of the lake there, by one of his friends, Marcel. But because the ball floated downriver and had a little bit of a tough time getting there, some of the seams ripped, and inside the sawdust-filled ball was a note from Boone. And the note said that Boone was actually Ox's father, and Ox's real name was Reed Oxley. And so that's why they started calling him the Ox as his fighting name, which of course developed into just Ox. Since finding the note and the ball, Ox has kind of been in a transitionary period in his life. He moved on from kind of following that quest to kind of going on a journey. He started looking around for signs of the boat that he was on because he remembers a fire and he remembers that it was possibly going to crash. Hey, Mir, high five. Happy Monday. Just kind of doing a recap of Ox's story since it's been a few days since I've done the whole thing. And so we started looking at, boat wrecks and stuff, and none of them really matched on the way down. But once we got over here, we heard rumor of a boat landed in Thieves Landing. And so we went down to Thieves Landing, and that was the boat that Ox was on. It had all the right holds and scars along the side of the ship. A lot of friends came down with us to make sure that nothing happened because the Del Lobos are down there. And so, as Ox figures it right now, somebody landed that ship. And we talked to the Del Lobos. They got really mad at us for talking to them. So we had to kill a couple of Del Lobos. Well, the group did. Ox didn't. Had to kill a couple Del Lobos. And so Ox figures that they got paid very well, probably by Amos. Amos is usually the one who did all the payouts and stuff. And so we've been looking around for Amos ever since and listening in because Amos is a fight promoter, a con man and kind of a grifter type guy who's done some bad stuff as well. But for now, he figures if the ship, lost some of its crew or some of his stock, like Ox, got drowned in the bottom of the ship as it filled with water, then it's possible that Amos is looking for a way to build up some of his funds and his resources again. And so we've been keeping an eye out for that. A couple weeks back, we heard tell of some posters being spread around about a fight that was going to happen in Saint Denis, but instead was moved to a place across the border in Mexico called El Matadero, also known as the Slaughterhouse. August first told us about the Slaughterhouse when we first met him, because that was the rumors that he knew. And sure enough, we recently saw some posters about it, and we chased it down. We listened for rumors. We were looking to try to figure where people happened, and suddenly there were some weird rumors down the river on the San Luis River, which is down in New Austin to the west across the Mexico border, that there were some boats crossing recently in the night. And so a big group of us went down there and checked it out, and we found the remnants of folks coming from all over New Harmony to go and cross these boats into Mexico secretly, watch the fights, and come back. Now, since then, we went down there and it looked like the area has been cleared. Ox actually watched over the cliff for a while, looking down on it. And I spent 3 days, I think, out of character, kind of watching the cliff side until some other things started happening. I will say last night I did log in. I did not stream. Last night I went over to the place I'm going to move, looked at a lot of houses, and I came back kind of tired, so I took a nap, and then I woke up a little too late, and I wasn't in the mood to stream. But I did pop on. And I kind of just ran around with August for a little bit. We hunted, we mined. But he also told me that he heard a rumor that someone in Saint Denis used a print shop there to print up some new fight posters, or at least that's kind of what the worker said. So we went to Saint Denis, and the worker there, NPC worker, through scenes, said a man came by, a short Irish man came by, throwing money around, ordering posters. And Ox started remembering the last time posters were thrown around, they were in saloons. And so I looked at the saloons around town, and it looks like whoever ordered the posters also went into the nice saloon and threw around some money, but nobody in there cared to hear about it because this person was kind of uncivilized. And I went to O'Doyle's, and there was nothing there. Hey, Fear. Happy Monday. How you doing? Just catching everybody up on Ox's story, and that I did log in last night off stream. I'll kind of recap again, but not much went on. I went hunted with August, tried out the rolling block rifle, and then got my own gun back. August and I went mining as well for iron and stuff for his gunsmith stuff. But there was a rumor that August told me about that there was a man there was a worker in Saint Denis at the print shop who said fight posters are being printed up. And so we chased that down a little bit, looked at the local saloon, and basically the Bastille, the nicer saloon, kind of seemed to just kick the guy out or not care too much about the guy who was throwing around money, talking about fights and printing posters. The other saloon didn't have anything. So I talked to August a bit more about it when we were mining, and we're just going to keep an eye out for the posters. But I have some thoughts about that as well. Otherwise, we've had a couple side quests. August was kidnapped by the Skinners a few weeks back. We went and rescued him to much pain to ourselves and to Annalise and a couple of the law, but we killed the Skinners and we saved August. Most recently, there's a group of crims that everyone's calling the Kellys because Liam Kelly is their leader, but has been running around really anti-law, but they've also been threatening people who were loosely attached to the law. Like Layla is loosely attached to McCormick, and so they shot up her saloon. Annalise is attached to Snow, and they firebombed McFarland's ranch. They've been, kind of improving on that. I don't know what's been going on with Layla's saloon, but we started looking around for the Kellys to see if we could tell the law where they'd been hiding, and then we were kind of tasked with really trying to find it, officially, unofficially. McCormick couldn't give us his blessing. And it still didn't work, but we had a secondary plan we heard a rumor that there was one of the Kellys who was kind of wandering on their own here and there. They'd been seen wandering on their own. And so I went looking for them I had already been searching the Kellys for like 4 days. And so then I went specifically looking for this person, Nora, for 2-3 days. Didn't see hide nor hair of her. And so Ox basically gave up at that point. He came back and told Layla, we invented like a dead drop system. If they didn't see me for several days, I was going to tell them how many I'd seen and if I went up into the forest. But I spent way too much time checking around and not getting any signs of them. So either they didn't leave scenes or they're hidden really well. That's really what it boiled down to. And anytime they've come into town with like 6 to 8 people, I'm not gonna chase them at that point because that would be stupid. If it was 1 or 2, I'd probably try to follow them. But 6 to 8, no, fuck no. Yeah, so that's kind of it. I was kind of tallying a count of the cages we still have to destroy in tall trees. I know that there's 4 on the right side, 2 that we could manually dismantle, and 2 we would need to blow up the carts, and then I think there's 4 to 6 on the other side. So it'd be cool if we could find Dorian and see how much dynamite he has and get August working on that, but also get a count of that. But I have some ideas about the poster stuff too. I didn't save one of the old posters. There probably isn't any lying around, but the new posters may be different if they do come about. We're on track to at some point get a new horse from Annalise. We've been saving up some money to give to her for that, even though she's not supposed to sell one to me. So, we'll do it a little shady. Oh, you dropped this money. I found it out at your ranch. I'm sure it's yours, sort of thing. For when Atlas the Breton is ready for us. We've been riding horse pretty hard. He's doing all right. He's a hero. He's been a trooper through all of our adventures so far. But with the stuff I've been doing and the urgency with where I need to go and search and stuff, need a little bit of a faster horse, need a little bit of a sturdier horse. So Annalise is training up Atlas for us. So yeah, that's kind of where we are. Tonight I don't have any major plans. I'm going to see who's in town. There weren't many people on when I logged on, but Mondays sometimes pop. Mondays have popped in the past, so we'll see. We'll see what happens tonight. We'll see if folks log in. Or if it's going to be one of those slower nights, then we can kind of do some personal quest stuff. But I always like to try to see if I can get people out of town on adventures. So we'll see. We'll see what happens for now. But yeah, that's about it. Now that it stopped raining, I don't need to have my coat on. Oh, I didn't even check if I had eyebrows. I should come over into the light. You okay, Mudpatch? You look okay. You want cuddles? We should go see how Atlas is coming along. Yeah. I would like to go out to the ranch and see how that's coming along. Or if, lately Snow and Annalise have been in town, so if they're in town as well, that would be good. Still debating on gun stuff. Oh, it looks like I have dark eyebrows and eyes. What a shocker. August did teach us about security deposit boxes last night. I did make a recording. I don't know if you all are interested in just watching us run around. I might put it on YouTube, but I did not stream. But he taught us about security boxes because I was like, horse is just so full of my stuff. What do I do? He's like, I could put it in the shop. He's like, oh wait, do you know about security? I'm like, the bank, and I'm like, you do monies? And he's like, no, you can put stuff in a bank. And I'm like, okay, tell me about it. And so we did that so we could lighten our load. Hang on, let me lay down a scene. A bed of skins is nestled against the rocks. It is empty. Let's do a couple days just in case I don't make it back here in time. I refreshed this one of us just kind of boot prints and hound dog prints in the area. I don't think I'll take Mudpatch with us today if we're going to be running around. It's weird. He's been kind of freezing a lot when I've been running around with him, and so I've just not been doing it. An adolescent hound dog runs around the camp, chasing birds away. That should be good for now. Okay, you stay here, Mudpatch. Oh shit, am I in the Discord? I have to be if that turned red. I am, okay. Alright, so Fleet Pet. Always interested in Ox and August adventures? Yeah, I might put it up on YouTube. I have to convert it to 1440. But, I didn't do much last night. So yeah. You're just doing alright, Fear? It's one of those days, huh? I was given some Honey Blossom's berry pie by Mabel last night, and I did RP eating it and shoving my face in it, and I had, you know, pie guck all over my face, and I said, oh, this is good, but I didn't actually eat it yet. I'll need to do that at some point. If we see Winnie, I've got some serious deer meat for her. Yeah, and August cleaned up my original Springfield once I gave him back the rolling block. I kind of have to decide if I want the Carcano. The Carcano's nice, it's loud, it's fast. And he was able to kill stuff with it when I wasn't able to, so I think it's just like soft spots and hitboxes type stuff on the stuff that I was killing. It's been one of those last couple of days, just a bit of a rough patch. Yeah, you told me about some of it. I hope the work stuff's going good, but yes, we're definitely here for you. Oh, those are wolves. Oh, and they're coming. Don't you come into my camp. Mudpatch will kill you. Damn that tree. okay, horse. It's okay. I got him. It's okay, horse. You okay. There we go. You good horse. Yeah, I saw them down there, and it looked like pronghorn in the moonlight. I don't like the one got away, especially so near camp with Mudpatch around. 2-star, 2-star, 1-star. Sun might be coming up soon. Perfect time. Perfect time to go do stuff. Like, wolves are right by my camp. They smelled all the fucking meat that I'm always cooking. Little shits. Oh, they just fucking disappeared, of course. That's alright. Just getting burned out. Yeah, you got some big vacation coming up, so... just do your best till then, I would say. I feel you, though. I understand burnout big time. Where'd that other little shit go? I think he ran off. Oh, with horses over there, he definitely ran off. Mechanically speaking, he probably ran off and despawned. So I went and saw 5 houses last night, or yesterday. It's very interesting. I told you this, Fear, but you look at the pictures online and you're like, oh, this is a nice house. But you don't see the little things until you actually go and actually look. You know, renter cosmetic damage, or you're like, wait a second, this picture made this room look a lot fucking bigger. Or... where's the storage in this place? You know, they've got nice big rooms, but where the fuck is the storage? You know, things like that. One house looked really good in the pictures, and we went there, and it was a disaster. It smelled like smoke. The second we walked in, it smelled like smoke. The exterior wood was basically rotted wood that was painted over. To look nice. Either that or the paint that they used just really sucked at blocking the wet. When we were going upstairs to look at the upstairs bathrooms, and this was after we went downstairs to the garage, and we're like, oh my gosh, this place is just disgusting. There was a little garter snake running up and down the edge of the stairs. So, like, and they had 3 cats. Where the fuck are the cat snake killer cats in this place? It was just gross. And it's only like a 10-year-old house. I was like, how did they let it get this bad? We got out of there really quick. There were a couple that I was like, yeah, these are all right, but nothing. I mean, nothing where I was like, okay, we need to start getting going on this now. So. We've got time. That was just my first trip over there. It's just harder when it's not in town. I'll just have to, you know, make a list of the things I want to see and hopefully always put an offer in by the time I can make it over. But my realtor's really cool. She plays D&D. She's like on Reddit, and so it's like, oh, you know, I found you on Reddit actually. And she's like, oh, I love it when people find me on Reddit. I was like, yeah, I thought you were kind of a kindred spirit, and plus you play D&D, and so we talked about that like for an hour. It was like cigarette smoke. Sorry, I should have clarified. Mabel, or, Winnie's there, and Dorian? Perfect. My dear. That guy looks kind of sick. Yeah, it was just cigarette smoke. As soon as we got opened the door, basically, I could smell it. The layout of the place was great. It was like a 3-story. Well, it was like basement with a little extra storage plus two more full stories. It was actually a really good layout. Like I said, the pictures made it look great. And then there was one that had amazing views right at the top of my budget. Basically a brand new house. It wasn't scuffed or anything, but it was like a really weird layout in the middle. Like the kitchen was like had a gigantic island, which was pointless. And there was no storage. The guest rooms were kind of small, and like the big open kitchen area didn't really separate itself, and the pantry was like a little across a little walkway in a little closet. It wasn't even near the kitchen, and I was like, man, this would be perfect, except for all of that. No new notes from August. And also there was this giant tree. It was kind of on a hill, up a hill. There was this giant tree in the backyard, but it wasn't part of the property. That's kind of on this angled hill, like a giant pine tree. And I was like, oh, that thing's fallen over at some point in my lifetime. And, we would probably have to petition the city to get it cut down because it's not on the property. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty big thing. Plus very, very tippy top of budget, which I'm kind of trying to avoid if I can. But I saw one that actually is a contender, but it didn't have much storage. I mean, I would have to downsize a little bit. It didn't have much storage, but anyway. We got some snow, and I just fucking crashed. Are you kidding me, game? I think it's sometimes it's when it's trying to load the interiors, the new interiors on this server. Gotta love a good realtor. She's pretty quiet when we're looking around the house. I don't know if it's like respect, but I'm like, please talk, I'm like, what are your thoughts here? And otherwise, we were very talkative, when we first met and talking outside and stuff. But inside, I think she's worried about like cameras and stuff inside. But all right, let's try this again. Yeah, and then we saw two that were like top of budget and really not that great. It's just so weird, I've been watching the pictures and stuff online for a little while now, and I favored it a bunch, and it's just like, okay, this is not what it looked like, sadly. But I'm in no rush. Well, I mean, I kind of am because of burnout and stuff, and I want to get this started, but I got to the point where I wanted to be by the
Insulting, really. It's insulting. Winnie, it's insulting how much the law will pay considering how much work you do. Uh-huh. Okay, alright. Wow. Now he's starting to feel the guilt.
Yep, I'm just gonna.
Oh, hi there.
Hey, Ox.
I'm doing some community service.
What that mean?
He means he's servicing the community.
I don't like how that was phrased, but technically that's correct.
Someone gotta clean those
Yeah.
roads, I guess.
Sidewalk, yeah.
Sidewalks.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hi,
Lot of foot
Mr.
traffic.
Rocks.
Oh, hi.
How you doing?
I do okay. Little tired, bad dreams, but I okay.
Yeah, bad dreams are the worst.
I have meat for you two, or one of you, depending on Layla, your stuff. You still need meat, or...
I'm good
desperately
for
need
right
meat.
now. Yeah, go ahead and give it over to Winnie.
Okay.
I'm good for right now.
Lots of deer meat for you.
Oh, that'll work. Thank you.
There you go.
I have some chicken pot pie I can give you for it.
Oh, no, I still have lots of stuff. I have lots of food still. Thank you, though.
Okay, okay. Well, anytime you want some food, just let me know. I'll make it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Uh,
You all see August today?
Yeah,
yeah,
he was
did,
here
actually.
earlier.
he was
Okay.
trying to write a telegram and then disappeared.
Okay. I guess other question is, what about Dorian?
Dorian's here
He
too.
yeah, he's healed back. He went to the clothing store.
Okay.
Um, Mr. Ox, I don't know how to tell this. Remember that uh very short trip we went to in New Austin in the
Desert trip?
desert? Yeah, and we found the posters and whatnot.
And found place where they cross, yes.
They're heavily advertising in a saloon. There's many posters on the counter.
New poster?
It feels like they're
You know, I was wondering because August yesterday heard rumor of a print shop in city. Man says that someone came by and threw money around and said make fight posters. So we look around in city, and I guess the fella who made posters was throwing around money in the nice saloon there, but they didn't like him there. They said uncivilized. What's that word?
Uncivilized.
That's the word.
well, it seems like he was throwing money here too, but just left the posters on the counter.
Maybe I go
Think.
look.
Yeah, let's go look.
Okay. Oh, thank you for putting horse. I kind of fell off when I came into town.
Yeah, we
You
saw it.
okay, horse?
He tried kicking me, but he didn't get me.
What you say, lady? A townswoman mentions.
Oh,
A townswoman mentions an overworked horse being ridden by a man who ran to the saloon. We take care of horses around here. Thank you very much. This must be man. You say saloon?
yes.
Yeah.
Blackwater.
Oh, you're doing so well now. That's
I
very good.
learned that word, and August had me go look for a couple more Blackwater. What you say, barman? That Irishman from a couple weeks ago paid me a lot of money to tell people about his posters. I put a stack under the jug at the end of the bar. Throw monies around. Let's see these poster. Matt. Oh, is this El Matadero?
Yeah.
What's this at bottom? Brr, brr. Oh no.
Do you want me to read that for you?
I think you should try it. You should try reading it.
Brr,
Yeah, try sounding it out.
bro,
Sound it out.
bra, brock, bro, brock, 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 broken.
Mm-hmm.
Nos. What's nos?
It's
What else could sound like it if you sounded
No.
it? If you change the O sound.
Noose, broken noose.
no
No,
it
another
will be no.
different one.
Oh, ah,
No, O.
ooh,
O.
oh. So
Yeah.
noses, broken noses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, two E's is E, bleed. Oh, getting better. Broken
Doing real
noses,
good.
bleed. Don't know that letter.
G.
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 Oh, I think I'm supposed to know that one. Don't remember. A-I. Like made again. Again. Broken noses bleed again.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Very slogan.
Irishman. You think Kelly's? Kelly involved? Well, no, Tim
Oh.
Irish too, says August.
Yeah.
Lots of Irish people, I
Ke-
think.
Ke- no, Kelly's actually British.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not Irish, huh?
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. Maybe I should check other saloon too. Because didn't someone say here and Valentine last time? I think someone said
I'm
they
not
saw
sure.
one in Valentine. Other thing I was thinking was when I talked to a shop man yesterday, they didn't say that poster were picked up. So maybe poster got picked up today and maybe man around. I could talk to him about stuffs.
Maybe, yeah.
Anybody want to go to big city?
We can. I think we just maybe should wait for Dorian.
And maybe August, too. If you want to wait for him.
You say August was at Telly place?
Well, he came around, and then he said he was gonna go check his telegrams, and then we haven't seen him since, so. He might be out getting supplies or something, I don't know. Have you checked his, Smith?
I don't know if I can go.
I go look.
Okay.
So the poster said, bloody noses broken again. Broken noses, something. August, you back here?
Actually, you know what? Right now, yeah. But I know.
Hey.
Hello.
We might have an adventure today, one way or another. I'm gonna have to recall horse because I crashed, of course. Hello, Christopher. Good Monday to you. August's not here. Oh, I didn't mean to fill up canteen. I meant to take a drink. How did the haunted gun thing go? Haunted gun? What? What did I miss? I love superstitious shit. In game, not in real life. I'm a scaredy cat in real life. You all know that. Oh, come on, FPS. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're still here. Chris was streaming, but then stopped when it was getting good. How rude. Don't stop when it gets good. You just gotta stay up until, you know, fucking 4 a.m. and continue streaming for 10 hours like I did on Friday. I'm just kidding. Oh, we had a follow yesterday that I didn't notice. Maple Blossoms. If you are there, thank you for the offline follow. I appreciate that.
Dancing monkey? Get out of here.
Apparently.
Little shithead.
Don't see August.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Kind of said he was
Okay.
gonna go check his telegrams and then.
Oh, Snowman, you know how Atlas is doing?
Oh, Atlas is doing great. I think she did the halter training yesterday. She
What's that
passed.
mean?
It's the, what is it? I think it's the.
It's the part that goes
You
on
know
their
what? Yeah,
face.
you're gonna need help from that. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That part.
Oh, the strap thingy.
It's called a yeah.
Sometimes they don't like it. So.
ATLAS.
It's right,
I
Atlas.
believe that is correct.
Mr. Ox, have you decided on your name yet, or are you still?
Well,
figuring that out?
I thought of one, but maybe wait till everyone here to tell. Maybe
Okay.
if August and Dorian come, I can tell, and you all tell me what you think.
Okay.
All right.
I've
I
been.
think Dorian said he was gonna go to the clothing store,
Yep,
so
yep.
he might just still be over there making himself pretty. You know how the ladies are.
Fashion.
Yeah, fashion.
Very fashion.
So fashion.
Much fashion.
Fashionist.
Okay, then I go hunt just a little bit, and I be back.
All right.
Okay. Well, we'll
Uh,
tell
uh,
August to wait here if he comes and shows up.
Yeah, and I'll let Dorian know that you were looking for him as well.
Okay, we can all go on big adventure.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I like adventure. I didn't put my gun up? Weird. So Atlas is getting close, y'all. I'm so excited for my new horse. You have no idea. I hate that it's a Breton, but I'm so excited for my new horse. All right. Let's get out of town a little bit. We'll flee him and then bring him back. So last night, for those who didn't hear at the beginning, August told me that there was a man at the print shop in Saint Denis. All right, now he's a yellow horse. We're good. Print shop in Saint Denis who said someone came in throwing money around, wanting to print up posters real fast, sort of thing. And so we went and looked, and sure enough, that's basically what it was. And then we went over to the Bastille because I was thinking, oh, you know, just like last time, there were posters in the saloons, but but they didn't really show, there wasn't any posters, but basically it was, one of the patrons said someone came in bragging about fights, but they considered him uncivilized, and so then I went over to O'Doyle's and there was nothing there. So my take on that is, whoever this Irish fella is came in, there's someone over there. Whoever this Irish fella was came in looking to spend some cash in town, got some posters ordered. Is that Zio? That's Zio. Got some posters ordered, and then, you know, maybe went on a drunken bender or something with all that money. You never know. But now that the posters are circulating, maybe we'll be able to track down these fights again. And maybe I can get everybody out on a big adventure tonight. We'll see. Little roaming around. I didn't really need meat. I just kind of wanted to just move around a little as I warm up here. Give Dorian and August some time to get back if that's what's going to happen. I don't know if August is coming back or not, to be honest. Ooh, wabbit. Killed a wabbit. Killed a wabbit. That was weird. He didn't disappear, but his blood did. That's rare. It's usually the other way around. The body disappears and the blood stays. It's kind of funny. I don't know if we're gonna find another one. Sometimes there's birds that kind of peek out like right through here. Some pheasants or prairie chickens or stuff. That's a rock. I think I say that every day. At some point during the day when I'm hunting, I'm like, yeah, that's a rock. Like, is that a bear? No, that's a rock. Is that a deer? No, that's a rock. Is that a squirrel? No, that's a rock. We'll go ahead and just drop the heart right now. Don't eat it. Don't want it. I wonder if they're ever gonna have the hearts do anything, either sell at the trapper or make into some weird alchemical thing. I don't know what animal hearts you need for like potions and stuff, but if they ever get health tonics or whatever on the server, herbalism type stuff, I don't know. Maybe something like that's needed. I don't know. Good to have the old gun back. I'm on the fence about the other guns. I tried the Carcano and the rolling block. The rolling block is pretty powerful and it's very similar to the Springfield, so that one may be the option. But if I ever get into PvP, the Carcano is definitely the way to go because it's more rapid fire and the reload time on that is fucking quick. But how often do I get in PvP, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I hear Zio running around over there, up there somewhere. I don't know where she is, but I hear her. Open the door, close the door. Open the door, close the door. Ew, I got rabbit guts in my hair. What kind of shampoo would get out rabbit guts, y'all think? Pantene Pro V? Paul Michel? Good old Pert Plus? I don't think they make Pert Plus anymore. Dove Men Care Plus? I don't know, there was a run of companies adding plus to all of their shit, you know, like 8-9 years ago. I don't know why. Apple TV Plus. Chromecast Plus. Google Plus. That actually did not work out too well for Google, did they? They were trying to compete with Facebook. Oh, what are these? What you say? The other... What the f... I gotta read this one first, I think. This is new. Two rather shaken locals just sitting on the lawn porch. One says, we were on the road out in Roanoke when we were snuck up by an old man wearing red and a big overcoat. He pointed his gun at us, took us south of Van Horn, and tied us up behind the rocks and trees near the road. Hey, Empress Ender, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Don't be silly. Native, cucumber, and mint. Okay. The other local on the porch says, Charles is right, but he put revolvers in our hands when we got there, too. He said they were filled with blanks and that we needed to shoot when we heard shouting. Oh, shooting. And if we scenes, and if we did, he would let us go. And he was true to his word. It was foggy night, so I didn't see what happened. But there was a lot of gunfight and shouting. Huh. I don't know if Snow knows about that, but because it makes it cold and edgy. It wasn't guts, but I get garbage remnants in your hair when you're taking out the garbage in the restaurant. It was gross. Ew. Sorry to hear that. I've got almost 30
Dorian has
bucks.
emerged. Oh, look, a penny.
Oh, okay.
Bye now.
When you accidentally
Hi,
kneel.
horse. Do you want a sugar cookie?
Horse deserves everything that they want to pawn on him. I don't give a shit. Give him anything. Okay, I do have enough to pay her. 700. I'm excited to eventually pay Annalise. Oh, hi there.
I heard you were looking for me.
Couple things. You want to go to Big City with us on adventure first?
Big city? Like Saint Denis, you mean?
Just for a bit. Then maybe
Sure.
elsewhere. Okay.
That would be fun.
Next thing. How many sticks of boom you still have?
I've got 4 left, but I can get more. If we need it.
I hear man is not up there in woods anymore.
Fuck. Well, I guess I can't get more then. But I've got 4 left over. And I suppose it's time to put effort into finding him again, isn't it?
Maybe. I have stuff to do today if people want to help. Found more fight posters.
I see. Where'd you find them this time?
Well, Winnie told me day in saloon, so I went and looked. But yesterday we went to... Oh, sorry, ma'am. We went to print shop in Big City, and they say someone came by and ordered a bunch. So now I wonder if he picked them up, and maybe there's trail or something.
I see.
But last time they were found in saloons here and Valentown. I don't know where else, but that's what I heard. So
Alright,
maybe another big fight coming up.
Perhaps. Well, I'd be happy to have a look then.
Okay. You know what did that thing say? It said bloody noses break again? Or something like that? Does that sound like anything?
Bloody noses break again?
Maybe broken noses bleed again? Bleed again? It's on poster.
Doesn't-
I can show you, but
I was going to say, that doesn't ring a bell to me.
let's go show. I show you.
Sure.
Nita.
That's like that
Okay.
sounds like
Yes,
a lot
it seems like
Poster under jug there. It wasn't. Oh, you already said that. I was about to read the.
Broken noses bleed again.
Oh, that's what it was. Broken noses bleed again.
Matadero.
Slaughterhouse.
Have we gotten any idea where that might be? That's the spot near...
In Mexico.
Is that the spot in... Oh, fuck, right. It's in Mexico. Shit.
So I think they cross there, do fight, and then come back all secret like. I think another one might be coming up. Did you see that El Matadero printed now instead of Saint Denis cross off and then says El Matadero? It's almost like improve, get better.
Yes, they've gotten new posters made, and that led you to Saint Denis to the print shop.
No. Rumor yesterday, I heard from August, and this was just today. So yesterday, we went to a big city and saw a man at print shop. He said someone came in, threw money around, and ordered posters. And so I started looking around saloon, and a nice saloon there. He tried to go in bragging about fights, but I think they didn't like him. They called him uncivilized. And then I check other saloon in big city and nothing there. So with posters now, I wonder if maybe posters got sold or done, and now he spread them around. Irishman.
All right.
But I want to go to city to see if poster places maybe knows where man went, and maybe check other saloons too. Some point, I don't know.
That might be a good idea. See if anybody maybe saw something.
But if you're busy, you don't have to. I just was thinking we're all here. We could go on big adventure again, lots of us. Maybe if August come back. Also, if I get whole group here, I want to tell people idea about name I had.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't have anything to do today, so I'm quite free to help out.
Oh, thank you. I'd really like that. You fun to be around.
You're quite fun to be around as well, Ox. I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, good. Let's see if we can get everybody, maybe, I think.
Sure.
Oh, they're all here.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah. No, because I couldn't say Tommy.
Yep. Yep.
So
So
I'd
naturally,
say
you called me
Chachi
Chachi.
instead.
Yep. Many people call me Chachi.
Oh, hi there,
I'm
Zio.
just telling you, that's what I used to call my
I'm gonna pop over to the
brother,
post office and check
Chachi.
my mail. I'll be back in a moment.
Chachi, yeah. When I was having a hard time pronouncing words growing up, yeah, instead of Tommy, it was Chachi.
Chachi.
Yeah. It's a true story.
Say.
I also couldn't say no, so I used to say nook. Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
I had a hard time with words when I was little.
Oh, chocolate? Oh, this very good. I think this is good like fruit pie. This might be sweeter than fruit pie, though.
Got some in your
Thank
beer,
you.
huh?
What?
You got some, just like right there. You got some just like right there in your beer.
Did I get it?
Wipe your face off.
But it's tasty.
I know. But you probably got dirt and stuff from the road on your beard too.
Okay. Was a little crunchy.
You
Snowman, you hear those guys talk over at the office?
Yes.
Okay.
It's,
Is that Shine person that I hear about?
it could be.
I think someone said something. Maybe that's why Van Horn smelled like shine to that one man when I was moose hunting.
Maybe. Welcome back, Dorian.
Thank you kindly. Where's my better half gone off to?
Believe her bakery.
We were talking about Tom's.
I see.
Tommy's.
Tommy. T. O. M. E. Tommy.
Yep.
Not quite.
Still
close,
close.
though.
It's very good.
It's very good, yeah.
You've made a lot of progress.
Close.
Oh, August's been helping me lots with words. I can read Blackwater. It's right there. Blackwater.
That's great.
Their thing around corner that says Black Wing. I thought it was Blackwater, but was different. I can spell new horse name. I can spell mud patch. I can spell big word potions, but it spells weird.
Yes, potions.
That's what I say, but no, it's T-I-O is sha. Potions.
Yeah. English is
What,
hard.
Winnie, what is this bag of nonsense you're handing me?
Don't worry about it. I don't know how. Have you not been getting?
I got most of it.
Okay.
All right. Interesting. All right. Thank you. What?
You're welcome. Here goes another one.
All right, splendid.
I'm not good at this, okay? I'm not good at hunting. I don't know how to shoot. I just stab.
You step. All right.
I don't know if it's worth anything.
It's all worth something at least. It's worth more than nothing.
Okay. That's good at least. What you looking at, Mr. Snout?
His map.
Yeah, I realize how most people.
like how
whenever they see me
enthusiastic
open
Dory
a
was.
map, immediately some kind of crime is going on. No.
Same Dorian happy for Ox is so wholesome. Yeah. Hey Bob Ross, how you doing tonight?
I know I got into that habit whenever McCormick takes his map out and he's like not supposed to be working. I go,
You've written
no,
something
no,
very
no.
strange on the back of your map, haven't you?
Maybe I do. Maybe I do. But yes, I like just looking.
See, this is perfect. We got, 4 or 5 people in town. I'm going to try to get them out of town if possible.
No, put that away.
But first,
None of that.
We'll wait a little bit for August, and then we can head out. I thought that was him right there. I was like, oh, it's August, but because I saw the white shirt and suspenders, but it's not. August may be sleeping or something. I pinged V. He said he's probably coming back. So, studying. Well, that sounds boring.
I hate this fucking plant.
You're the one who stood in it.
Well, it's in my way.
Mm-hmm.
Confound this fucking thing.
Is it not e-notebook? Shit. I thought it was notebook. It's not. E-book? Shit, I don't know what it is. pretty boring, but that's why you have something entertaining. Yeah, thanks.
Well, it's about that time for me, fellas.
Oh, you not come with?
It's getting late for me, huh?
Okay, no, that's fine.
I would come with you. I would, but I need to sleep.
Mm.
Oh, what?
What?
You're fucking judgmental.
You're not allowed to.
Take notes?
Yes, quite.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a tiny one. What one's she doing? She's like constantly. I wonder what one she's
What was
doing.
I said I'm going to turn the other. I'm going to be the bigger person.
Maybe I actually have to use the book
Not the biggest person anymore.
if I just use it. Oh yeah, there we go. Get off my screen. Get rid of that. Cut. I don't know.
Also practicing your writing, Mr. Ox?
I do some letters that are hard. I don't like that some of them look the same, so I practice.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely frustrating.
I first start practice with name stuffs, so REED and OX after August teach me Ox game.
Mm-hmm.
And then he starts showing me other letters, what they look like. We talked about too many same sound word but spelled different. Last night it was sent, and sent.
Oh.
So monies or send telly or smell.
Yep.
I don't like that. Makes things hard.
Oh yeah, there's there, and there as well.
Stop. Miss Layla,
Two, and two.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's August.
Hello,
Hi
August.
there. Oh, he got poncho on. Maybe he was in desert.
Fella, why you gotta walk through everybody? Lord.
I have half a mind to remove you.
Okay, before you go, when August get here, I tell you about name idea, okay?
Okay.
All right,
Can you stay up for a little bit? Just a little bit.
all right. A little bit longer.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just tired. I had a long day today. Maybe someone should fetch August. Let him know that we're actually waiting on him.
I do it.
She had time to push snow around. She has time for a few more minutes, I say. I demand it. The beauty of Ox is that I can get away with a lot of that sort of thing. I'll be like, can you stay a bit? And then they're like, oh, Ox, okay, you know? Zio, you want to come to a big city with us for a little bit and ride around? What's that mean?
She says
Yes,
okay.
Somebody translate. Ah,
Oh,
Yeah, she said
okay.
okay.
Okay, sounds fun. All right, y'all ready? Ready for the name I've been
Yes.
thinking
Hello,
about
August.
for weeks? Oh, hi, August.
Hello, sir.
Hi, Mister. I don't know you. This not part of. You're not part of conversation. Okay, so you all know my name father give me is Reed, and
Yes.
then the fight name is Ox.
Mm-hmm.
What do you all think about Rex?
Oh,
Rex.
Oh.
I like that.
Mix of both, you know.
Yeah.
little of father, little of fight, my entire past, but also of future.
Yeah, new name.
R-E-X.
I like Rex.
Yeah, I like that too.
Me too.
Sounds good.
So
We could
now,
probably get you to the courthouse and get a official name change to that as well if you wanted to.
oh,
Yeah, that's something that they do. So you might want to think about a last name too.
oh no, I spent, 2 weeks now thinking about one name. I got to think about other.
Well,
So you all think that's me? Does that fit
Yeah.
me?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
I have a question. Do you feel like it fits you?
I think so. You
think
know
that
how
they-
others felt weird, but this is a little of both and little of me, and letters
feels
are
right.
easy.
And also something completely new at the same time.
mm-hmm.
It means king in Latin.
King, like we talk about King Arthur.
Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the most important thing is that smile that you had on your face when you were excited to tell the rest of us. I think that's enough to let us know how much that it's a good fit for you.
I think that's me.
I agree.
As do I.
So now instead of they call me Ox, I can say you can call me Rex.
Yeah, I like that.
That's wonderful.
Or my name is Rex.
Yeah.
But I worry, is that one of the words that has other spellings for different things?
It does.
It yeah.
There's one other word.
But if I say my name's Rex, you think it makes people think other word?
No, I don't think so. I think people would understand. If you say that your name is Rex, they would understand.
Yeah,
Wait,
you'd
if
have
we-
to use the other word in the context different, but normally I don't think anybody would. I think people would think REX if you said your name was Rex.
Okay.
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Same.
Like Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's a dinosaur.
A what?
It hasn't been invented. It hasn't been discovered yet.
Old
okay.
creatures that are long since
It's
died.
okay. Dorian's a time traveler. It's okay. I don't think the dinosaurs were discovered until like
I'm Dorian. I know you're
1915
older
or
than me,
something.
but that's just
Or at least the T-Rex. I think it was the 1910,
archaeological
1915, but it's
Oh!
fine.
like that big skeleton we found.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Yeah.
exactly like that.
Actually used to be really popular. Like in England, the Victorian era, people used to go out and find them skeletons and show their friends and shit.
I think T-Rex wasn't discovered. There might have been dinosaurs, but T-Rex wasn't discovered until 19 something. But
Well, Mister, I have to get used to it. So please,
Yeah, it's
please,
gonna be.
please,
yeah.
please, if I get, will still call you Mr. Ox sometimes. I don't mean it. Just correct me every time.
no, that's okay.
I know how my brain works. I'll
Might take a
remember the
bit.
first. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be. I'll remember for the first like week or two, and then there's gonna be times
If
where
anyone
I'm
would
like,
be a
"Oh,
time
I'm
traveler, it would be
Ox," and then I'm gonna be like, wait, fuck.
That's okay. They still call me Ox. That's fight name, so. But real
Well-
name is Rex.
I would prefer to call you.
Yeah, you're Rex now.
Okay, thank you all for listening and be here for that. That was
You feel better now?
Been thinking about that one for days.
You feeling better about that now?
Was heavy on mine for weeks.
I imagine.
After finding out about father and stuff, so...
Yeah.
Well, it's a name of your own, and you should be proud of that.
Yeah, you're making yourself your own man now.
My free man now.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm certainly proud.
August, we found poster in saloon. We think to go to big city again and talk to printman and see if we can figure out when posters pick up. You want to come?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Does anyone know these words? Dorian, what were words again? Blood.
Oh, broken noses bleed again.
Yes.
Does that mean anything to anyone?
Not really.
I mean, it just sounds like people who's had their noses broken are going to be fighting again. So, old fighters coming back to fight again. That's what I would think.
Oh, maybe. That does make sense to me, at least.
I don't like the sound of that.
So,
Well, the odds that Amos might be aware that you're looking for him, trying to goad you into coming back.
Don't know. Don't know if he know I alive. Not seen him.
yeah, but you've been asking a lot of folks about it. Word gets around that way.
Maybe we can catch this Irishman. Talk to him. I mean, not catch. Snow, your badge on?
No, my badge is not on.
Okay, then we can catch him and talk to him.
My badge is slowly coming on.
I mean, we just talk to him.
Yes, yes. We have a strong word with the man.
Find him and have a conversation.
Exactly.
A civilized conversation.
No, they say in big city he uncivilized.
Okay. All right, then we can find him
Good
and have a
heavens.
very uncivilized conversation. Honestly, it might be a little bit better.
So we're still talking about talking, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the circumstances are changing because he's uncivilized, you see. Yes. So,
Lady over there said he run horse ragged, maybe, I think. Bad man does that, I think. You got to be good to horse.
Well,
But if we see him, don't do stuffs without talking, allegedly.
yeah, there
okay.
you go. There you go.
He's learned.
He is
allegedly.
learning.
He's
Yeah.
learned allegedly.
Allegedly. We're having a conversation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, folks. Well, it's nice meeting you, Rex.
I already know you.
I know. I know. It's because it's the first time I'm calling you Rex, so it's nice meeting you, Rex.
Oh, good meet you too, Layla. I mean, what's your name?
Miss Clay.
C-L-A-Y.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Very good.
I remember because I spell it wrong first time.
Well, that's okay. Part of learning is making mistakes. If you don't make mistakes, you're doing it wrong.
Once you learned a little bit more, I'll help you how to write my full name. It's a big one.
Okay.
Oh god.
No, I think Snow might have you beat on long names.
Snow. S N O. Yeah, easy. SNO.
Yep. Yep, that sounds about right to me.
No,
No.
no.
Snow.
No.
When
Snow.
like
Mhm.
there's a snow like O. You say O. No. There's usually a W with like two D's.
Don't like W. Like upside
No.
down mountain M.
Mm-hmm.
Like snow, bow, low.
Grow.
Also cow.
Grow.
Co.
Crow.
Cow.
So most
No.
words that end in O have W.
Not all of them, but many.
Not all of them now.
Well, many of them, but not all.
Okay.
What about doe?
Doe ends in E.
That's a deer. A female.
Or it ends with a UGH.
I
Oh,
feel
God,
like
you're right.
Don't
I
be
feel like
throwing as many complicated.
I know.
I feel
know.
like I'm in a
Just like that.
bakery. I thought about the dough that I. Okay.
I had to explain why scent, and scent all were different words and spelled differently,
Yep.
but sounded
Yeah,
the same.
yeah, he was telling me this earlier.
That's big one I learned yesterday.
Or like the words that are written the same but mean two different things.
Yep.
Like beet. It's a vegetable, but also you can beat someone, but it'll also hurt them. Stop! What's wrong with you?
I just punched the air.
Oh, it was right in my face.
Well, I punched the air right in front of. Good one.
Oh, that's not gonna get old quick at all.
Have you done it to McCormick yet?
Of course I have. Of course I have. I did it to McCormick. I did it to Snow. I did it to Annalise.
You did it.
Seems like it's a ball shot that with that motion and the way she made the noise.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head to bed.
Alrighty.
said-
Y'all,
Okay,
y'all
sweet
have
boy.
fun. I know. Okay, you know what? Fuck
Said
you.
it's
Okay?
like the fourth time now.
I don't know how they do that.
Kidney shot.
Oh, it must be an emote. It must be an emote.
Good night, Miss Clark. Goodbye forever.
Alrighty. Should we do?
Big adventure time.
Yippee!
Hey.
And then after we return, I've got to harass August about gun stuff.
If you need to do now, we could do
Oh,
now.
that'll take a long time.
Yes, it's gonna take a little
okay.
while, so I'll do it later. Honestly, I might not even end up doing it tonight because I might need to spend some time ahead writing up designs to give him. That way, we're not standing there for 2 hours straight, going back and forth on things.
Saw some guns he helped with, like McCormack gun, looked kind of shiny.
And he's doing customizations for them, changing metal parts for different metals, engravings, engraving inlays, changing the wood for different varnishes, stuff like that. Oh my
back.
God, she's
Good
already back.
morning.
Good morning.
I said I was putting my horse away.
Oh, you stay here now.
Well, where else am I supposed to stay? Roads? Where there's nobody else and the Kellys come and fucking shoot up my saloon?
I guess you're right.
Well,
I just
Layla's
assumed.
back. That was fast.
I know she had a real good catnap.
Alright, all y'all fuck off.
Goodbye.
She's so sweet. I love her.
I need you to fucking break my arms or something because I can't stop doing this.
Technically, the Fountia Rex remains in the late 1800s. Yeah, that's what it was. But they didn't know what it was at the time. And the first partial skull was found in 1900, but it wasn't named
I'll
until
be quite
later.
fine.
Yeah, I've been cooking on Rex for a while, y'all. I hope you all enjoy it. I've been kind of keeping that one pretty close to the chest. I was practicing letters and stuff, kind of indicating that maybe it was going to be a mix between the two names, but I hope you all like it. I think it fits him.
Bonk.
Ow.
Hold on. Stand still. Stop moving. Stand still!
And Dorian just
I'm not moving.
increased it by saying it was named like King Arthur, so
I'll bite it off.
I'd like to see you try.
he really made his bolt action look fucking shiny, man. Wait, why do I have so many pages? I didn't write any.
You
I
missed.
just-
Ha 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 ha!
I just took it out. Okay, that one's empty. Okay, that one's empty.
Uh-huh. Alright, enough of that one.
Okay, that's the one with the note from Boone.
Your horse is very calm, Rex.
I
He's
think he's getting old,
Oh,
but he still travel around a lot. I think he just needs rest once I get Atlas from Annalise. I rest him up. I just been working him
Atlas.
so hard.
That's a great name for a horse. What breed is he?
Breton.
Oh, that's a good name for a Breton. I like that quite a lot.
We went saw him when he baby, and now we just wait for him to grow up.
I like that a lot. That's great.
Atlas.
Yes, very good.
But sometimes sounds like LIS or LUS, depend on person's talk.
Depends on how they pronounce the name.
I say Atlas, and like Tim with accent, he says like Atlas. So August had me ask him to say Atlas, and so that's how he said it yesterday.
Atlas.
But story is Atlas was fantasy man, dream man who held up world on shoulders.
It's from Greek mythology.
Mm-hmm. In language of my parents, Atlas means map. So it's like,
Map.
yeah, like
Okay.
we call like map Atlas.
I think she named Atlas because he looks strong, even so small, and then, you know, he has to hold me, so... But I like names.
Strong horse.
Rex
I like it too. I think it's a
and
very good name.
Atlas.
Rex and Atlas. What a fearsome duo.
Fearsome.
big word.
F. Maybe I think on that one. E. But I only be mean when I have to. You know that.
Looked at my clothes and told me
Maybe if we find this man or Amos, then I be mean.
I wouldn't blame
Sounds-
you in the slightest.
Some people deserve to be mean too. Like, you know, like bleed, it had EE, it makes E sound.
2E makes E sound.
Hmm. Sometimes EA make E sound. So
Oh.
fear.
Fear. Fear has A.
Mhm.
F E A Fear R.
Mhm. And then some, like you.
Say again?
Some, like the last of the fearsome is some, which also means few. So basically, it means
S-U-M. Some.
fearsome.
Fearsome.
Very good. I'm so proud of you.
Hurts brain. Hurts head.
Oh yes.
Well, you're doing very good.
You know what's
But,
funny?
I think needed for stuffs I do, because there was some stuffs I was doing and couldn't contact people because I don't do telly stuff, and so August started teaching me harder.
Mm-hmm. You know what's
Maybe
odd?
one day.
Like when you learn how to read, you cannot remember what it's like to not know how to read. Like I look at a word and I can read it, but there was a time that I couldn't, and I cannot remember that time.
I guess they don't want to go on adventure.
Oh?
Well, guess it's gonna be just 4 of us.
They might be coming back.
Yeah.
Maybe sometime I get same way. Once I learn and understand and brain doesn't hurt as much when I look at words, maybe I go, huh, what was like before that?
I feel it's the same way with other languages, but don't even get started on that. That's a completely different battle.
August is in there working hard on some orders or something. Yeah, this is kind of that diminishing returns. If you don't leave with the group at a certain time, they kind of just start separating off. So I've experienced that in the past before too.
I wonder if anyone will ever own this tobacco shop. Would be nice.
It's a fun idea. I don't know if I'd ever follow through on it though.
You ready, August?
Yeah, I was just making sure all my stores were in order. I've already ran through all of that iron that we got yesterday.
Oh, already?
Mhm.
All gone?
Other than about 2 bars, I would kill for there to be a mining company that I could just say, hey, I need about 500 iron bars. I've got the money.
That was me with wheat and sugar. If it wasn't for Dorian and Mabel, I'd be screwed.
Yeah, we filled up
Speaking
our
of which,
coffers.
I do have a small amount of meat that I'm willing to get rid of.
Sure. I can either pay you for it or I can make you food with it.
2 bacon turkey sandwiches. For
Okay.
8 slabs.
When he's
All right.
selling
You can
edibles.
pay me in turkey sandwiches.
Okay, I'll make it for you. All right.
I don't have it with me. I think I
Okay.
actually have it.
Okay, it can wait. It can wait.
Yeah, we should probably go ahead and leave. That way we're not traveling through the dark.
Mm-hmm.
A fine idea. I'll summon my horse.
Don't know if they coming back or not, so I guess we just go. They know where we go, so
We can pass the stables. Maybe we ask.
Mm-hmm.
Sherry.
God damn, that is a fine rifle.
oh,
What in the hell are you doing, Sherry?
She aimed for me this time.
I told you she still doesn't like you.
Well, considering whose horse you got it from whose, then that's not surprising.
Yes, I know.
yeah, they must be off doing their own thing at the ranch.
I believe that was Francisco that wanted to have the scope taken from his Carcano. I have a rolling log.
Well, if you want your scope removed from that, then I can do that.
Sure, I think that would actually be quite nice.
Guess they
I don't-
left.
I don't. Yes, they did.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Well, I guess they went to the ranch.
probably.
Well, they can catch up if they want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to stop people from doing their business just to say, hey, let's go look at, store at big city.
Right. Oh, do you have, Alright, I'm drawing a blank now. Oh, right, August. Does the price of the customizations, like the metal changes, do they change depending on the metal? Out of curiosity.
Only gold, realistically.
Alright.
Going on an
I want
adventure.
gold on my gun.
I was about to say I have not actually put.
I always try to get
any
people
sort
out
gold on any
of
weapon thus far.
out of town if I can.
Generally, I'll substitute gold
For those who don't know,
brass.
I always try to
Yellow, but
pull people on
generally,
adventures,
Anyone that's requested
chase
gold
down
in
rumors,
any way, I would
or
suggest brass, so that we can
whatever the case may be, you know?
in an inlay, at a glance, you could almost mistake it for gold.
Time for bath.
In certain ways.
Someone's
Just
going
depends on the
for
rest of the make of the gun.
if someone's going for a solid gold gun.
I don't know, it would even fire.
It might fire once, but similar to the Liberty Bell, which I know that wasn't made out. But one shot would
One shot would kill the gold.
be compromised. Gold is a very soft metal.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there are very few parts of a gun that can be gold that would still function properly.
Probably the sights? What's it called?
The sight and
The
the
trigger.
Mm-hmm.
but even then, your trigger might wear out a little bit quicker than if you had it iron or silver.
Yes, gun parts are really more for cosmetic, like ornamental pieces.
Mr. August, what would you recommend for a beginner? Like, I cannot shoot at all.
Cattleman.
would be the most gentle on your wrist, in my opinion.
It's double action, the 38.
That's true. Yeah, double action or a double action would be a lot easier to learn because the term double action means that as you pull the trigger, not only does it fire, but it will recock the hammer for you as well.
Ah,
It's effectively that.
I've never
first
used
step
a
before,
double action, really.
A pistol, where it automatically rechambers around sometimes.
oh, it rechambers. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's actually a really good beginner gun then.
Like, short?
Varmint rifle.
Yes, I was gonna say I have a mind to start you training with the varmint rifle before we move on to handguns.
I do have one for sale in the shop for I think $35 or $40.
That's not bad.
22 is nice and easy on the shoulder. It's effectively a step up from a pellet.
I got a rolling block and I could barely carry it on my back, let alone
She's so tiny.
shoot it. It's too heavy.
I would highly recommend against that. Strongly not.
For a beginner, yes.
Yes, a varmint rifle would be a good weapon to learn with.
All right,
you'll
chat.
have all of the
Now that Ox's name is
basics
Rex,
of
we have to
gun
think of a last
safety
name
and
if we want to
loading,
change it
unloading,
to
repair everything from top to bottom.
effectively
with a
in the
varmint
government,
rifle that you could get with, say, a bolt action,
which means a ticket to change my name.
even a repeater of sorts.
It's perfect for a beginner.
And then maybe
Alright.
some RP. I don't know if there's any judges who would come in and
Oh, you-
wonder why I
wait,
want a name
hold on, Dorian.
change.
You wanted to train me?
Yes, I told you about this. We're gonna set some time
Oh.
aside, and I'm gonna start giving classes.
After everything you know about Ox,
We'll do the same for Mabel as well.
what would be a good last
wow.
name for Rex?
Should I make up another varmint rifle for Mabel, or is she wanting to use something different?
I'm not sure.
She's away for a week, so
She'll be away for a little while, but it would be good. I'll probably buy that off of you if if it's available when we get back. So that I have one for her as well.
I was thinking Freeman,
Both her
but
and-
Chris's
both her and Leia
last
rather
name is
experienced with
Freeman until he
firearms,
changes
and,
his.
I want to start teaching them.
Because Rex is a free man.
Easy enough.
See, I'm gonna.
If
It'll
you're
be.
getting,
It'll be a while for me
rounds
to.
for your varmint rifle, then
To do
you
it
can
too.
Just talk to James when you're buying rifle rounds and just say you need 22.
Hmm.
The box looks the same as any other rifle, but if you just specify 22, then
All right, good.
he'll hand you that.
Is the 22 ammo still cheap?
What about Rex Arthur?
I can.
They really like the name Arthur
See.
for Ox
It would be the
originally.
same price as your ordinary rifle rounds. as is.
Rex Lancelot.
Yeah, well,
The 22 rounds are put in the same box as.
Brian.
But they do, like I said, use Ask James.
I don't know.
I can look. I could.
We gotta think about it.
possibly Make
I kind of like the one name
rounds,
thing though. I've always kind of liked the
That
one
would be
name
directly
thing for Ox/Rex.
Maybe $2.50, same as handgun.
Oh right, I forgot. The price of ammo did go up.
Yeah, like the store in Valentine and out in Tumbleweed are selling rifle rounds. for
Rex
about
and his posse. Rex and his
God
posse.
Ooh.
Wait, ammo went up again?
Store out here in Saint Denis, Second Amendment, they're selling it at, I think, the same price as like Valentine and Tumbleweed. I think they're $4.50 as well. Ox, do you remember or Rex, do you remember how many monies it took you to get some rifle rounds?
I think rifle 4 monies, but pistol 3, I think, for revolver. But if he changed recent, I don't know. Been a couple days.
Either way, the going rate for state-run gun shops around $4.50 for the long arms and $3.50 for the sidearms.
Hmm.
I see.
What? Those prices bite.
Well, that's
You
why
can-
I'm $1 under those, though.
You can still only make double barrels for shotguns at the moment, right?
Yeah, I do not think that unless a new law is put into effect for the states, pump action shotgun, semi-auto, and lever action.
Well,
all
letter
have
would I
state
like it to start with? I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I didn't actually think about a last name. I've been thinking hard on only a
I would
first
love
name.
to get my hands on a pump action and make something look very nice with it, but
Maybe someday if we're lucky, but it's unlikely. Oh well. Honestly, I'm just quite content with the fact that
Dog's
it
not
seems to be
there.
removed from the rifles.
it almost offsets the fact that we're short some shotguns in the state, but
Mm-hmm.
But I am open to any opinions on a last name for Rex. I'm gonna have to change all my stuff.
we'll have to find a time to get out to Layla's saloon and try to get it fixed up.
Christ, is it still all fucked up from McKinley's?
It looks like the
Mm,
windows
last I
were still
look.
boarded up last I looked.
God damn it.
I mean, I understand Layla's hesitation to go back to try to fix it up because why fix it if someone's just gonna come and shit on the walls again?
Yeah, I understand.
I think Man Inside still sells stuff though.
Hmm.
But
Brave man.
don't know.
I've all but given up looking for them at this fucking point. It feels like I've been over the state 3 different times with a fine-tooth comb and I haven't found anything.
I know feeling. Ugh.
Wasted my goddamn time.
Even had other plan. I don't think I told you. I even had other plan that didn't work.
What was that?
They had one person who supposedly rides around alone. I was going to find them and follow them. Easier to follow one than like 8.
I heard about
But
that.
then I didn't, 2-3 days, didn't find her, so...
Is it that one redhead?
Yes, I believe her
Nora.
name is Nora, yes.
You're describing over half of the women that I know in this
Yep.
state.
There are about
I-
8 or
I-
9 redheads in
There
the
are
state.
so many redheads here.
No, it's
yeah.
the one that splits off often is Nora. think
Did not
she's
see
the
her.
sister of Kelly.
Makes me
cousin.
want to put coal in my hair.
That's it, something like that. I knew she's a relative somehow.
August, you remember yesterday talk to Storeman? He never say order was pick up. That's why I want to come back. Remember he said was ordered. Never said pick up. I don't know. Might be futile. Like moose hunt.
I feel like this is a little less futile than that moose hunt. You'll be hard pressed to find anything that's more futile than that. In my opinion.
Days and days and days in forest. Yeah, between me and Dorian, we looked everywhere on this fucking map.
A lady named Ricky looking to open up that stable just outside of Rhodes that the Hicks were at. And then they packed up and moved and left it abandoned.
Oh, I only met her once, I think.
I think Ricky is played.
Now, when I was talking to Tim over here at the Second Amendment, then
I think Ricky is
they mentioned that they were looking at that. Put in a business
is they them or
license
he him?
for it. Hopes to.
I may be mistaken.
That'd be nice.
And it would.
Beautiful property would be sad for it to just stay vacant.
Mm-hmm.
Was down this street, I think.
To the right.
Okay.
Yes, it's right next to the doctor's office.
What is my horse doing? There we go.
Exactly what you're telling it to do, I would imagine.
No, she's.
I
she's a
love
bit ornery.
August's subtle
She's,
sarcasm.
Got an attitude.
Think they still open.
Let's see.
Oh, this place.
That shorter Irishman sped through here on his Morgan and picked up his poster order. He seemed pretty happy. Oh, so he do pick up order. Morgan. Morgan. What's the Morgan?
It's a breed of horse, yeah. They're rather small.
Like very little horses.
Might have been the same Morgan that the Blackwater
Short
stablehead was talking about.
Short Irishman. Okay. Check saloon. Now he has poster.
Sure.
Both Doyle's and the Bastille.
Good
Should
idea, check both.
Yes.
I'll go to Doyle's. I'll see you at the Bastille.
Okay.
All right.
Could be Oakley as a nod to Oxley. Rex Oakley. Kind of like that.
Do you think he would advertise it at a place like Bastille because it's little?
Well, they do market to a wealthier clientele.
They didn't like him last I was here yesterday. They say he uncivilized.
There's something here.
Not
I
about
think we're looking through the wall, darling. At the window.
Yeah, it's here. I see both things.
Evening, friend.
Yeah, so there's one here under the lamp.
Tucked subtly under the sconce are a handful of posters mentioning an upcoming fight in
Same as before.
Almenadero. Broken noses bleed again.
Yeah, they still talk about him that he's uncivilized.
I am bone saw to you too. What's a bone saw?
Bonsoir.
It's a French word for good evening.
Barkeep, I told that man I will not
Cheveux
spread around
cheveux.
the rumors about an upcoming fight. This is a civilized establishment.
Bless you.
And these are the folks I talked to last night.
French.
That Irishman throwing money around was so uncivilized, so why do we care about him being paid to print up posters
Well,
about a disgusting fighting match?
glad they at least have some morals here.
I think I take one of these posters.
All right.
Go for it. I need to step upstairs for a moment. I'll maybe just a couple of minutes.
All right, hun.
Don't want to stay too long and be called uncivil. He was here.
I was also over at Doyle's. Postered said, blood and thrill at El Matadero. Soon, broken noses bleed again.
Broken noses bleed again.
Keeps hitting that one phrase.
Think just print on all poster, yeah?
Very likely.
They didn't talk about him too much. Any more clue about Irishman? Maybe someone say what he looked like?
Not that I recall Doyle's bartender mentioning.
Okay.
But if he stopped at these taverns and bars, then he very likely stopped even over at Layla's as well.
Yeah, but it's not operational right now. I don't
Door's
know.
open though, not locked.
Should we check it
Maybe.
after Dorian
Check it
comes
and
back?
erase all doubt rather than not and wonder.
Yep. And maybe go to Valentine? Is it
Yes,
worth it going to
yes,
Valentine?
Valentine, because the last time there were poster there. There were poster Blackwater and Valentine.
What about other cities like Annisburg and Van Horn?
Maybe.
Van Horn has a bar, yeah. We could go up there while we're here.
It has
then-
quite a few, actually.
And then cut over to Valentine. Did someone say they found one in Blackwater?
Yep.
Yes, was in Blackwater. We should
we
check
skip-
Rhodestown too.
Then we skip. Oh, that's right. We do need to go back to Rhodes. Then we skip over Blackwater, and if we wanted to go back to, say, Armadillo, because that's within a stone's throw of El Matadero, there might be something there, even if that whole saloon is pretty much defunct due to the scarlet fever.
Just gotta put your bandanas on.
Yeah, that's no
No.
issue.
Not breathe in.
I thought was don't drink, don't eat. Oh, there they are. They found us.
Hello.
Hi there.
You found us. We saw you go off, thought you was busy with stuffs.
Check something. We knew where you go.
See, I can use brain without it hurting, huh? I say they know where we go, so we can go. So he came through here, this Irish man. He go and get posters, then come here, it seems. Oh, and to other not so shiny place here. They don't like him in here. But there were a couple poster tuck away. We just wait for Dorian, then we go to Rhodestown, maybe up north.
Evening, everyone.
Oh my lord.
I've returned.
Your knee okay after that?
I feel fine.
He's like a
Okay.
cat.
I'm quite athletic.
Okay. We're going to Roadstone?
so which do you want to do? You want to go up to Vantown or to Rhodestown?
Well, Rhodes is closer. We can hit Rhodes and then go to Valentine. Valentine.
Fine with me.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Sounds good to
Wonderful.
me.
Oh.
Gotta say, this coat is really growing on me. I like it.
Kind of just a little bit. Maybe. I feel like this is a bit too light. You know. Like it's a bit more of like an ivory, and I don't know how to feel
Yes,
about
yes. That's what I said. It's more of an ivory than beige. Beige is more of a skin color.
it. I wanted to go more for something like that, or like a tan.
How Tea Leaf going with training?
It's going pretty all right.
Good.
Just getting more comfortable with longer rides and everything.
I really.
Frequent we've been coming out here. Should be lightening
Should be
up to
fully
longer
trained
rides
soon.
pretty quickly.
Oh, good. Snowman say Atlas accepted. Oh, forget what he call it.
Took to his tack.
The thing around mouth.
Bridle.
Oh, the bridle. Brittle? Or is it bridle?
Bridle.
His bridle. Where's bit? Oh, you said around mouth, not in mouth.
I don't know.
The
I think they said something
harness?
else though. Harness, maybe? I don't know.
Harness, bridle, bit. They're all loosely the same thing, though I'm sure Annalise would have a differing opinion to the relation of all three. To me, yes, they are all similar, if not the same. But similarly, how someone might say a cattleman, a double action, and a Schofield are all the same, I would say yes, but no.
Roll revolvers.
That's the same reason why someone.
There's a
would
hound
say
dog
that
over there.
Croissant, pain au chocolat, and almond croissant are the same, but they're obviously not.
It's like on face value, yes, they are the same, but when you get
They're
deeper in,
they're not.
I think it would have been cool to have Layla come out to her bar tonight, but you know, I think she's
should
really
have done
depressed
at
about all that.
least. She has my horse as well. His name is Main Event. Main is in
Oh, I remember.
yeah, the hair. The horse.
What color was that? Was that like silver?
it's white and like tan cream. kind of
Oh,
looking color.
okay. Was thinking of different one.
No, that would be my Mabel's horse that I'm buying for her.
Oh, right.
Not too sure if we're going to be able to find her Shire.
Shire, that big one, right? Like Zeo horse. I like big
Yeah,
horse, but I listen to smart horse people when they say you do Breton. But you think you can't find Shire for her?
Yeah, we're not too terribly sure where her Shire has gotten moved off to. When things occurred, her and the Shire ended up, her and McKinley got separated. So.
Sorry to hear.
That was my old guy.
Alrighty.
Traded me in a heartbeat.
Oh, there's something in the bushes.
For the record, I was talking about a halter.
Halter. We're
Oh, yep,
Yeah,
it's still here.
it's-
Very different.
It's hard to clear your throat on a wagon.
Yes, it is.
Let me fucking help you. Out of my way.
Some fight promotion posters are tucking on the fence slats. They mention El Matadero
Oh,
and
that's
Promise of
just-
Blood.
That's just fucking sad.
Broken noses bleed again.
Good.
This is the boarded up window stuff. I feel so bad. kind of weird with tables elsewhere and things boarded up in here.
Yeah.
Looks depressing.
Well, this guy's describing a scrappy-looking Irish fella.
Hey, sweetie.
What was barman name again?
Joseph, I believe.
Joseph.
What you say, Joseph? Tell me again. A scrappy-looking Irish fella came in wondering what happened. Told him we got our own problems. I don't have time to hawk fights, no matter how exciting they may be. Oh, he didn't like Irishmen, did he? He busy rebuild, I think.
Theo decided to see.
Table is leaning against the wall. One of its legs is missing. Yeah, she cleared all the stuff, and she didn't lock the door, though, so.
Tough moment, sugar.
I was buying a card, isn't it?
Looks like the Irishman got kicked out and then maybe rolled some posters into the slats there.
You have any glass in your arms or exposed extremities?
Can you believe I just heard one of them demand an equal treatment to us whites?
Uh-oh, I wonder if she's okay.
Minor
I'll start you drinking.
Well, hey, that's a good thing to know. It's a good escape route if need be.
No.
So far, it seems like some people are okay taking the Irishman's money, and some people are like, get the fuck out of here. It's like 50-50 so far. Short Irish fella riding a Morgan. That's what we know.
Better now that you're here.
Are those two together now? I mean, he did say better half today. Everyone's pairing off. It's so great. I love RP romances.
What are you playing at? Oh, no!
Is that fella okay?
Lost your mind.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He's gonna run it off.
It looked like he did a cartwheel.
Athletic fellow.
Very athletic, I would say.
All right, we're moving on to Valentine.
Seems like man may have just said leave, and so he took poster here.
Yeah, there was.
Anything else gleamed from inside? I didn't find much, to be honest.
I tried to walk around. and I
Just a
didn't see
scrappy-looking Irish fella is all.
CO.
What's scrappy?
This
Um,
here is a cart wheel.
It's good. That's a good question, actually. I don't know the definition off the top of my head.
Scrappy, to me,
But we do
is
ask.
usually someone that is real gritty, kind of ready to fight, really
Standoffish.
kind of maybe bruised up, not too well kept, well groomed. I frequently associate the word scrappy with someone short, ready to fight.
Agreed. It's just sort of one of
They
those
did
words
say
that.
short Irishman.
Yeah,
Printman
that makes
said
sense.
that.
So if you were to say Dorian is very scrappy, you would almost think that Dorian might be shorter, but saying Winnie is scrappy makes sense because she is short.
Mm-hmm.
That's why scrappy's generally used for, that man's pretty scrappy. Like
Edgar's
Edgar
pretty
is
scrappy.
yeah.
There we go. Yes.
Perfect.
I'm not scrappy.
No, she's just using it for an example, darling.
Because you're short.
I'm not short. You're just very tall.
She's fun-sized.
Stop it, Dorian.
Rex and his posse. Rex and his posse.
Oh,
Scrappy
Dorian,
is just. Go
I
ahead, sir.
spoke to Tim at the Second Amendment, told him about your idea of a gun auction, and put him onto that. He is
Oh, nice.
on board with putting up 2 firearms for auction for your event.
Oh,
For the event.
wonderful.
Very cool.
That sounds great.
And we're going to do 2 long arms and 2 sidearms.
That sounds great to me.
A navy. He's going to be doing a navy, and I want to say a rolling block. And
Okay.
I'll be doing a Lamont and a Henry.
Alrighty. Let me think. I suppose I should get with the both of you, like I will be doing with the horse people as well, and sort of figure out if you'd prefer to do an auction, a raffle, or if you'd prefer to have these weapons put up as prize items for competitions and such. I'd like to get both of your opinions on that stuff. The date for the event's probably going to be moved back a little bit because the planning is hit a few roadblocks, and some people that will be necessary for the event are not going to be available that weekend. So it'll probably go into April rather than the end of March.
That's not a problem.
We have a bit more time to prepare at the very least.
And who knows, maybe again someone will start up a sort of saloon, or maybe we'll have some more businesses like that as well.
Oh,
Like
fingers
I
crossed.
said, Ricky is aiming to have a stable before too terribly long.
Yeah,
Another stable would be welcome to the roster.
and I figured also Miss Layla is gonna be away for out of state, having some kind of surgery. Maybe we should wait for her to come back so we can have alcohol.
Yes, she's one of the people I was speaking of.
Well, that's good. It's not going to be the end of March. It might be pushed into April. That'll be good. I thought 2 weeks is pretty close for a big event like this.
By the way, it'll be sometime in spring. It's the spring fair after all. It's got to be in spring, but we have a much bigger window. We'll try to work somewhere in April, hopefully. If it goes any longer than that, then I'll just skip the fuck up, honestly.
Certainly.
If it's longer than that, then that's just ridiculous.
You just plan ahead for Independence Day.
That's a great idea, actually.
Why not go ahead and start?
You know, you've now put the idea in my mind. I'll go ahead and start.
See,
writing up ideas for
that's
the 4th of
another
July.
thing I really like about going out and questing is, you know, people start talking, they start thinking about other things, and
Event planning. as a
sometimes it
whole
opens
is
up
effectively just hurting
storylines,
a bunch of kittens.
some backstory of
Yes.
people.
This will be the first one I've ever organized and planned and such. But I don't know. I thought it'd be a nice thing to put together.
I'm sure it'll go over well and be appreciated by all those that attend.
I should hope so.
But yeah,
Any sort of event
I
planning,
always love
if
getting
someone
people
approaches
out,
me about it, I try to be as
moving
easygoing as
around.
possible. Just tell me the day and the time, and I'll do
Chase
everything I can
rumors,
to
get
be there. And I will let you
opinions.
know if I can or can't be there a week
See how their characters act like.
instead of an hour beforehand.
I wouldn't have known
That's
that Dorian has some
definitely,
like fucking
appreciated.
blood
And you've
rage
given me some decent ideas as well to go over for the whole thing. And
and
it's
some of
been much
some of his backstory if we didn't go on adventures, you know.
Certainly not an issue at all.
then thankfully, I won't
Dinner
have to
would be
worry
good
about
for
having
you.
illustrations. I already have 2 people who have volunteered to help out with posters. That was one of the first
Chris's
things
house.
that was gotten out of the way, actually. So it's good to have that have people like that ready and willing ahead of time.
August, what you say about Blackwater Stable? Earlier?
Oh, there was the stable hand there was talking about a Irishman trying to get his Morgan looked at or something to that effect, but it looked like he ran the horse ragged. And there was a lady in town saying something about a Morgan horse and someone riding one around. I think I heard
I
it.
talked to
passing.
her. She say he run into saloon.
I don't know why that reminded me, but August, do you do rifling?
I can put rifling in a barrel for some rifles, like the bolt action, and then also for some sidearms.
All right, good.
I have been debating
Chicken and
on
potatoes.
trying to put together express rounds, though if I'm making express rounds, those would have to be very pricey.
Probably regulated as well.
Yeah, very regulated as well. I would rather people not be buying express rounds to shoot people.
Pop people's heads like watermelons.
I kind of like this adventure because it's
those would be wonderful
instead
for
of
hunting,
tracking
but
through the grass, you know, every 10 feet.
get
This
that
is
thing.
more going a town to town
Right.
sort of adventure right now.
If using express rounds, it might be a box of them would be somewhere around $15 or so. But it would have to be a price where the game that you're hunting can net a profit over the cost of the rounds themselves.
Yes. You know, bears are freakishly cheap. Like their pelts.
I would say, honestly, if I'm able to get a clean, like pristine, minimally damaged grizzly pelt, I would expect somewhere between $15 to $20 for it.
I agree. I would quit hunting grizzlies. I only kill them now when they become an issue, because it's just not profitable.
Yeah.
At least not for the risk involved. Much rather hunt cougars and panthers.
What you
5
say,
minutes.
fella? A man on the bench mentioned seeing a short fella ride in on a Morgan. Soon after, the little fella was throwing people out of the saloon into the mud. Yeah, Valentine.
Someone flapping their gums up again.
Yeah, a little bit. He say he come through town and make fight, I think.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, the bartenders.
Tell me what? A fella came in, got into it with a few men when they said he didn't look like a fighter. He showed them though, sure was scrappy. Anyway, he paid me for the damages, more than enough, so I told him that I'd hold on to some of his posters. They're over on the piano.
Oh! Kick his ass, Zio! Beat the hell out of him.
They will start shooting. They will start shooting. I'm out of here.
I think it's alright. You got this?
Alright, stranger.
Something going on right here.
I'll make sure that none of these others come into it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, lovely.
Oh! Good one.
There are signs of a recent tussle, and a couple local
You're right.
patrons have black eyes and bruised faces.
He started it. He ran at her from across the bar for no reason.
Just when I thought I'd seen it all.
Look at these two here. They got bruises. That's why they didn't join. They got fight earlier.
Oh, why did
Christ.
Lawman thing.
Wow, he really just fucking honed in on you, Zia. Jesus Christ.
Under the candle holders, a stack of fight promotion posters
Even take 2 minutes in Valentine for someone to act up.
promising
did
blood and
anything. He just
excitement in El
fucking-
Matadero. Smaller
He was
print
just
reads,
sitting over here in the
broken
corner,
noses bleed
saw
again.
Zio and rushed her out of nowhere.
Should we check the other saloon?
Oh, the one on the other side of town? Not a bad
Yeah,
idea.
that was the small one.
I'm go take a look.
Hello.
Stomps the local's hat, flattening it.
Pardon me,
Good
ma'am.
for her.
Excuse you.
These two here have bruises for fighting the Irishman. A man across at bank says, Irish man come here and make fight. Seems like barman say same, but she get paid.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing.
Seems like man has lots of monies, don't you think?
If he's spending top dollar and just paying everybody for his things.
So, Irishman came into town, came in pretty quickly, it seems, and got into a fight with the locals. He threw a couple out on the street. Black eyes, I guess they came back
In
in,
there?
but
Hello. There's posters on the.
I
The
saw
piano.
over there. Looks like barman got paid to put them there. So short, Irish, Morgan treats people and horse bad, has lots of monies.
There wasn't anything inside Keen's.
No, there wasn't when I looked over there when we got into town.
Is there a saloon in Strawberry?
There is, but it's not open. But we can
I
check.
think that Strawberry is a temperate town, meaning they don't sell alcohol.
Really? Interesting.
I think it's a city ordinance or a town ordinance there. So could confirm or deny that.
Yeah, I can check actually.
A dry town. Interesting.
I'm trying to get a shot of
At
everybody.
least last I heard, that
Sort
was
of.
what the mayor had said there. Though there were rumors that the mayor was moonshining there as well. So probably why the town was temperate. So or temperate.
I mean, there is
Temperance.
No
Alcohol.
bathing in the river, no fishing in the river, and no hunting within 300 feet of the borders of Strawberry.
Sounds like a lack of fun. No bathing in a river.
No
That
bathing in the
water is
river.
extremely cold.
Oh, I've bathed in
You-
that fucking river.
You go in the sauna at the welcoming center, and then you go dip into the river.
I think swimming and bathing are two different things.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what the ordinances for Blackwater are at this point.
Are they publicly available somewhere?
No, I don't think so.
But when I get arrested, ignorance wouldn't be an excuse, Dorian.
That is correct.
Ox used to be able to use the excuse can't read, but where you all think next?
Hmm.
Oh, good question. Guarma.
What's
No.
that?
It's an
It's-
island not far from the coastline.
I would say it's pretty far. It's like a day of travel.
It's a little. Yes.
It's like a day's boat ride. That's not that far.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's worth going to Van Horn. Probably not. Maybe we should go to that saloon in Armadillo and check it out.
Maybe.
Armadillo, then Tumbleweed, and we can check to see if that lantern and that little adobe is set up as well.
I think that'll be the best.
Because if the fight's in El Matadero, then they're going to be needing to cross that river at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Think I might be sleeping on cliff again soon.
Likely.
Okay, so no Strawberry. What did say again? What Blackwater man said? Looks like Zio might drop off at the ranch. August, you remember what Stableman said in Blackwater?
Something about a Irishman on a Morgan not treating his Morgan right. Wanting to get it looked at or treated or something. But he had ran it ragged.
Sounds like he run around a lot. Spread these poster.
Could even stop in Thieves' Landing. See if he might have gotten some repairs done on that boat.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay, let's I guess go thieves since we saw stuffs in Blackwater.
Yeah, my nose is starting to accumulate 2 parts shit, 1 part mud.
Yeah, I hate it here.
It's quite tough.
I will take the dust of Rhodes over the mud of Valentine about 8 days of the week. And I'll need to try to brush most of this out once we get past the Dakota River as well.
What's best way to thieves from here? Should we go through trees?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess this way then.
I can. I can let you take a look at this rolling block that I've worked on, so you can get a bit of a taste of everything. You could even take a look at Snow's Carcano that I did for him. Rose rolling block, one of those rifles. I've done quite a few orders, so they all run together to a point.
I understand.
I remember it being a lighter metal with red inlays, red enamel. Meaning I'm probably going to need to try to get some more animal teeth and food coloring so I can get my enamel stores back up.
Wondering if I should take out my lantern. It's pretty fucking foggy out here.
I'm sure there's other ways for enamel to be inlaid, but that's the way that I know.
I've heard people say that there were fucking gemstones before.
You could do that as well. It's going to be a little bit more pricey doing it that way.
Which just
It'd
sound
be a
right.
similar process to grind. I would imagine grinding it up, making a sort of a paste with it.
You can use maybe it's just for painting. Maybe it's used the same way for engravings, like mica powder.
Mica powder.
Yeah, just however you can actually apply a sort of a color to an inlay.
I like your explanation for it more than gemstones, to be honest with you.
Gemstones just seem wasteful.
Yeah, I would agree with that one.
Wait, you put shiny gem in gun?
No, I
some,
put
some
teeth.
people have explained it that way before, which
Oh.
I was never a fan of.
I think we have to cross this bridge. Sharp turn.
You know, as nice as covered bridges are, I've never did quite understand the purpose.
Points. I agree.
'Cause all
Maybe-
the wood
maybe-
that you would use to make a covered bridge, you could effectively replace.
Maybe it also can work as a temporary shelter.
I was supposed to protect it from the elements.
Kind of lost.
Pardon me.
I think if we go
Thieves' Landing,
left,
I think. Yes, I think past Blackwater.
I was thinking shortcut through trees, but maybe not at night.
With the wagon, definitely not.
Oh, I think they stuck.
Are they alright? The wagon should be able to make this.
Yeah. I'll figure it
a little
Oh,
bit
kind
of a
of steep.
tight cut, and it gets a little narrow. then it gets really steep.
He's a persistent man. I'm sure he can make it fit.
And Dorian and his sex jokes.
Oh, Christ. I like those birds that sound like men screaming.
Fox sound like lady scream.
Raccoons? Oh no, wait. Possum sounds like devil.
You know that way back in more southern or central Mexico, there was a kind of a civilization they called it was an Aztec civilization, and they had these whistles that sounded like when you blew them, they sounded like a someone screaming, and they're called Aztec death whistles.
The death whistle, yes. Those things are horrifying.
They're scary enough by themselves, but when you have, say, 50 to 100 people blowing them all at the same time, it sounds like an army of undead screaming.
Yes.
That will stick with you for a while.
I don't want to know.
Central Mexico is a wonderful place, though. Whereas you have a lot of desert and like up in the northern parts of Mexico, as you go further south into that land, it turns more forested, kind of almost tropical of a sort.
You've been to Guatemala?
I've never been there.
Oh, I gotta start thinking about shoes again. We've been riding a lot the last few days.
It's a Z word, shit. They have these very strange temples there. Old ruins from an ancient civilization. They're very interesting to look at. Very interesting architecture.
I know the word. I can kind of loosely picture it in my head, but
Ziggurat.
I know
That's
it-
the son of a bitch. Ziggurat.
I was like, I can picture the word, but I can't picture it spelled correctly.
I don't know why the fuck I was thinking of something like Zydak, which I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what Zydak means either. It was some made-up word.
I think
Yeah,
I think,
I think you-
I think
you
I just
imagined
made
that
it up in
word.
my head. I was conflating it with ziggurat. They're very peculiar looking architecture, and I've never heard of it anywhere else in the world,
Dorian's so smart.
except maybe the pyramids in Egypt.
And the Aztecs had structures similar. Generally, those temples, they would perform live human sacrifices to their gods. to
yep.
appease them.
Ooh.
Oh, we should cross here.
Crossing here, yep.
Performing a sort of surgery to rip out the still beating heart of the sacrifice.
Yes. Until the Spanish came in and said the human sacrifices will stop.
It's not a request; it is a command. Those have got
only
to
thing-
end.
Maybe that's the good thing. I'm not
Sorry.
sure.
True Road, August?
I don't see. As far as I'm aware, Winnie, Dorian, aren't you both staying here at Beechers right now?
Not any longer, but we can pass through anyway. It's no issue.
I mean, it is a
Pretty
through road
open.
as long as if you respect the property for whoever might be living here.
Yeah, we
Exactly.
probably should remove the camp because we don't.
Yes, we only stayed here for about a night, and then the Skinners started doing things, and we moved to the hotel back home.
We felt very paranoid about every little move and the wild horses coming into the property and it making a lot of noise. So
I would really like to see someone start ranching here.
I would as well. It'd be nice. It's a nice space for it.
There's a nice. I'm sure the only crop you could realistically grow out here would be like wheat, given the soil and the temperature. But no, ranching. would be
corn
nice.
will do. Corn.
I was gonna say maybe like
corn.
corn or maize.
Okay.
Okay, not a
We'll drop you
problem.
off on the way.
Are we
Or
going to Thieves
go our
Landing
separate
first?
ways, I mean. Yes, you're right. I'm smooth. My brain has become smooth like a koala's. Yes, but they're also brain dead. They have the smallest brain size to body ratio of any mammal. Well, that we know of, at least.
How you all know this stuffs?
Second to Donnie. Boone.
University.
What's that mean?
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Sleep
night.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Be safe. Thanks for coming.
well. University is a large place of learning, sort of like a school, but for adults, and much bigger, and some would say prestigious as well. I was at the University of Lancaster in England, and the University of Amherst in Massachusetts for a little while as well.
So you just go to school long?
For a while, yes. Lots and lots of reading. It's pretty much the best way to explain it that old is just lots and lots and lots of reading
Oh.
and meeting smart people.
I gotta be careful here. I don't want to have another shooting.
Yes. I would say let's be as careful as possible, but we were pretty damn careful last time, and
Just don't talk long with the people here.
Or
If they-
strike
yeah.
a match in someone's face.
Yeah, ask a question. If they don't answer, step away. Oh,
I don't know what. Cherry, please. For the love of God, not here.
oh, okay. I'm glad you got your knife back.
Oh, there's no interior on this one. I forgot. The last server I was on there had an interior there, and it actually
Have we
was
heard of a fellow
sword.
named Lance?
That's the
was-
pet killer.
Yeah, he was killing.
Oh,
animals.
that. Oh, right. I fucking forgot about that son of a bitch. I forgot that was his name was. That was fun arresting him.
We'll be all right, buddy.
All this fellow has is, he's speaking of Lance as well.
Okay.
Oh, rough night, fellow.
We've all been there.
Some worse than others.
That I can agree with as well.
I agree, fellow.
I think I stay off this time.
Doesn't seem
I
like,
understand.
doesn't seem like any repairs were made to this boat. The hold in the bottom is still full of water.
Maybe not enough monies yet, but if Amos pays this Irishman monies to go do posters, Amos used to throw monies around a lot to people.
I suppose it's cheaper to pay somebody to do something for you than it is to repair an entire boat. I didn't see anything at least obvious. Most of the people around here are just talking about that Lance prick.
Yeah, that gentleman was saying the mustached fellow heading west to expand his expeditions or something.
The fellow with the stupid mustache, which I agree wholeheartedly about. His mustache is significantly inferior to mine.
Okay, so Armadillo?
Yeah, we can go there.
Sounds like the plan.
Oh, hi, dog.
The dogs here are very friendly, considering.
There you go. You're probably hungry. August, you better at direction over here, I think.
Fuck, wish I had my poncho.
Alright.
Armadillo.
Let you lead. You better at finding stuff.
I don't think yours would fit me, Winnie.
Oh. I didn't know which way we were going.
Well, now that we don't have a wagon to worry about, we can actually just cut straight across the fields and the plains.
Right, you are. We make our own path,
I
so
hear
we
a
should
train.
watch out
I
for the
hear a
train.
train. I hear it. I might not see it.
I
but
see it, I
can-
see it.
Oh, going fast around the corner.
Would have been funny if it derailed and just slammed right into us.
I'm sure that would be hilarious up until the point that I had no recollection of what was going on.
Well, that's what I always say about doing dangerous things. You know, it's an issue until it's not. You know, after a certain point, you don't really have to care anymore, do you?
Yeah, I had the similar idea with, say, someone asking me if I feel it's dangerous to load ammo, you know, making bullets and whatnot. Are you afraid that one might go off in your hand and kill you or something? I'm like, well, if that were to happen, it's not my issue at that point to clean up after me.
Exactly.
He'd be dead otherwise. What a
I have
realist.
a task, and then if I fail at my task, then that automatically gets
It's
handed
suddenly-
over to the
it's-
next man in the line.
It's suddenly no longer my problem.
That's kind of funny.
Holy fucking shit! What?
It's early morning, going out into the plains. That's the desert. If you guys haven't seen any sort of storms in the middle of the desert, then you are in for a wonderful treat. And I don't mean that in a it's going to be terrible way. I mean it's actually quite beautiful if the storms are. But that was a really quick parsing of clouds.
Yes, that was very strange to see. The weather here is unlike the weather I've ever seen in the States.
It is a little
Not
fast
seen
here.
Clouds move quite as fast as they do.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. They do move kind of
Quite.
fast here.
Like right now, they're fine.
But some
Usually
days.
Blackwater.
I don't know
Maybe
if
the
Snow
West
was
was
planning
different.
on rejoining us. Well, they knew we were going to Armadillo if he does want to rejoin.
Yeah, we can get going straight. Little
I'm
extra
following your lead.
adventure. Go
Oh.
straight and then switch back down off of the bluff.
Okay.
Alright.
This nice canyon off to the right, I've heard many a time of cattle rustlers and whatnot camping out in there, using it as a bit of a hideout.
Makes for a decent
found
racetrack.
camping there one time, but was empty.
I wouldn't say as a gang I would want to hide down there. It'd be very easy for anyone to be peering down at you and you're just in a barrel at that point.
Yep.
I would more so try to corral people that I might be trying to either rustle their cattle or rob or something. Try to corral them in there to ambush. I don't like being surrounded by walls where I can only go forward or backward.
It's so funny.
You don't like being surrounded by walls where you can only go forward or backward.
I'd rather not get ambushed or closed off.
My mind went elsewhere.
Surrounded by walls, forward and backwards. Man, Dorian's on the fucking dirty jokes in the dirty mind tonight.
I think I'm losing my mind. I've been trapped in my hotel room for too long.
Dorian's a freak. He's so very knowledgeable. Like, the stuff they talk about, August and Dorian talk about, Rex is just like way over our heads. Way over our heads. See, even I'm doing it. I know I just like renamed my character, but I've been calling him Ox for what, 35, 36, 37 days? So, streams on top of the days since end of January. You appreciate characters who are supposed to be educated and stuff actually talking about smart people stuff? No, I agree. The ones who fake it and say, oh yes, I was in college for blah blah blah, and then they just do stupid shit or say stupid shit. August and Dorian are both very clearly intelligent, yeah.
What is that?
Oh,
What? Oh, okay.
oh, that's a body. Okay. Like it was moving for a little bit.
I did as well. I thought it was, I don't know what I thought it was. It did not look like a person. She's taking a nap.
She looks sick.
She looks very dead to me.
She's probably just sleeping it off. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Oh god, where's fucking Mabel when you need her? Stop some rats.
Away.
Ugh. Oh, Louis left me a letter when he sent me a letter for when he would be arriving, and unfortunately I wasn't available at the time. I feel bad. I think we missed his grand re-entry into the state.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll see him.
Unless he died last night, we didn't hear of it.
Well, he continued on towards Tumbleweed. According to this guy.
A sick man leaning against the wall hands you a poster about an upcoming fight across the river in El Matadero. The man had a lilt in his voice, but his horse looked sicker than me. He pushed it on toward Tumbleweed, I think.
And the water we took to drink.
I think alcohol is better to drink than water.
It's safer to drink the booze than it is the water, rather. Reminds me too much of Africa.
I wouldn't mind trying to pour resources into this town to get it up and going again. It'd be a nice little place. The whole town, not just the saloon.
It does
If
have
only,
lots of buildings and stuff. Could be, growth and popular.
A gun store here would be incredible.
There was, if this town was up and coming, you might see me move out here. I do enjoy the desert a lot.
Oh, would you look at that? There is a gunsmith.
But until the plague that is afflicting this town is gone, you will not find me residing here. This is probably the longest I'll be here all week.
Likewise.
Some things I'd rather not contract.
Perhaps we should bring people in from out of state. I help you, Vulture. Move fast.
So it seems like the Irish guy's been running around everywhere after he got the posters.
As I say almost every time I come out here, I was initially intending on starting my business over in Tumbleweed, taking over that gunsmith.
Oh yeah, I
After
remember
residing out here for 2 weeks, I'd go fishing, come back into town, stand around for about an hour, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, he had
encountered
0
three
RP.
people, one of which was Annalise running deliveries. The other two, one gentleman came in asking if there were arrows out here. I said no. This gunsmith is not a.
Oh, look at that fucking
does not specialize in
sunrise.
those at all.
Sadly,
Beautiful game.
the state's current population simply cannot accommodate people spreading out that much at the moment. Even everybody moving from Saint Denis to Blackwater was risky.
There is a small amount of people out in San Denis, though. We have Timothy, and it seems as if Ricky is going to be out that way as well. And we do have Layla's Saloon if Kelly's ever stopped interrupting her interfering with her business.
When Dr. Hatford isn't taking a medical call, she's always at the office in Saint Denis.
I do think that it's a solid foundation having a good community of Saint Denis and a good community of Blackwater for people to be able to sort of stop and rest their heads as they're finding their place in this frontier.
I agree. And we can all just simply ride by Valentine, because fuck that town. I can't stand it, and I hate the fact that everybody loves it so much.
I don't like it there. Too chaos. Smells.
Only people enjoyed, say, Tumbleweed as much as they enjoyed Valentine. Another thing, talking to my Mabel, was me owning the gunsmith here, and then her
What'd you say? Hang on.
opening up a stable here at Ridgewood, actually. There's no one that works this land, at least to a profit.
It's a very nice place.
The stable hand mentions a short
Knew the
man
old
wearing a...
owners, and the big house is very nice.
Stableman says someone came true. Short, red shirt, Morgan.
Sounds like our guy.
Glad he didn't stop by to
How long
buy
ago
one of
did he
ours.
say that he'd pass through here?
Hours.
Unlikely we'll catch him here then.
He happy they didn't want one of his horse based on how he take care of Morgan.
Christ.
Chances are we're going to find that Morgan dead at the stable in Tumbleweed, or along the riverbank somewhere.
Okay.
You think you'll need to protect yourself?
Just bridges like that are easy ambush spots.
Hmm.
Military do that sort of thing all the time.
Right.
Go to stable or...
Stable, the saloon, general store, maybe even.
I'll go to stable.
I'll go to saloon.
Oh, sorry, dog. Dorn mentioning the military yet again? Yep. Oh, there's something. Smaller shoe prints head into town. Oh, is it going to be one of those? Oh, I think we got it. Stable master, I don't like how Casey treats his horses, but he pays me good to look after them after he's run around. Think he said he's coming up on another payday soon. Jimmy the Morgan is over there in that stall resting. Oh, here we go. A clearly overworked dark brown Morgan lies in the straw. That poor horse. Let me read this again so I can tell them. I don't like how Casey treats his horses, but he pays me good to look after them after he's run around. Think he said he's coming up on another payday soon. Jimmy the Morgan is over there in that stall resting. Smaller boot prints head into shoe prints. Not boot prints, shoe prints. Why am I spinning? Smaller shoe prints head into town. Smaller shoe prints head into town.
Hoof prints that are much smaller than your horse or mine. Probably a Morgan's. Heading into town.
Rex, does the name, Casey means anything to you?
No stableman say same name. I think these are not boot prints, but shoe prints, like city shoe. Not horse.
Not horse. I think I was just seeing the deal.
Morgan in stable resting. Stableman says Casey pay him a lot of money, but he doesn't like how Casey treat horses.
There's a really odd fellow that gave me a rather dirty look in that hotel there. I didn't get a good look at him, but he was rather short.
Well, I think I would give somebody a dirty look if they were peering in my hotel window as well.
I guess you're right.
On the balcony above you, you see a small man with long hair, mutton chops, and a mustache smoking a cigarette. He glances down at you, then briefly, then quickly heads into his room, locking the door behind him.
Hop off, Sherry, for a moment, darling. I need to fix her neck.
Sure. Mr. Rex, he was in the saloon. The bartender seems like he knows the fella pretty well. Like he frequents the saloon a lot.
Seem like stableman say same thing. You think it's that fella up there? that Dorian saw?
Got a similar
Maybe.
build.
Long hair, mustache, mutton chops. Damn that Casey and his damn money. Sure, I take it, but why is he always drunk and fighting in here? If you like fighting, he mentioned putting some posters over there. Under the box is a stack of fight posters. They promise blood and excitement in El Matadero. At the bottom is printed, broken noses bleed again. More poster, too.
Mm-hmm.
He liked fighting. Yeah,
Yeah, he does.
He knows him. Barman there.
Huh, maybe we should check upstairs.
Casey. Okay.
I don't know if you find anything, but might as well.
I think you're right, though. Maybe he stay out here. Well, maybe he stay in town and then print poster and get drunk and they throw him out.
Mm-hmm.
And then poster done, so he runs around. And horse in bad shape, so comes here.
It doesn't seem like anyone was here.
I haven't even really smoked much at all until recently. Even then, it's just if things are just getting on my nerves, like a certain Donnie Boone yelling from 4 blocks down.
I've certainly noticed that I have ramped up my consumption of them as of late.
What? What are you referring to?
Cigarettes.
Oh,
You think he that man that you saw, Dorian?
Maybe.
What he look like?
It looked pretty short. He had a mustache or mutton chops, something like that. Very big and bushy.
They say in bar and stable he throw money around. Stableman says maybe big payday coming. What's that mean?
Means he's going to get his paycheck soon. He's
Yeah.
going to get paid. Which means the fight might be coming up soon. Which, if he's throwing all of his money around, then that's probably a lot sooner than we might have suspected before.
And they're planning on making this a very big event as well, assuming they're throwing all their money away. It's sort of like a gamble or an investment, thinking that they're going to make all that money back and then some.
Lots of money put into advertisement for this.
We did see carriage track and Fishman in Blackwater last time say fishermen tell him about nice wagon, not usual on River Road down there. So
I've got to ask you.
maybe like we
go ahead,
say
sorry.
before, city folk like blood fights. That's kind of what it was when I used to fight. Lots of nice clothes, fashion people, lots of monies. They cheer for Ox, and then I win, and then I get fed, and everybody gets monies.
I just can't help but shake the feeling that the broken noses will bleed. Ox, it's very clear that your nose has been broken at least one time. I would venture a guess of 3 by the looks of it.
Maybe
I
more.
can't help but shake the feeling that they're aware of you roaming around New Harmony, asking questions, looking for Amos, and that they might be trying to goad you back, assuming that you are a prized fighter of sorts. And they could be throwing a lot of money around in hopes to get your attention, to goad you into a situation where you can get scooped up again. Sort of throwing the money around to advertise, more of an investment, kind of to put it in a way not to offend, but to kind of make you understand, try to bait you like an animal.
Trap.
Exactly that. That's
You
just
think-
me looking at face value of the whole situation.
You think when boat put in cove, did they look down and see others drown but see my cage open? That's why they think maybe I hear?
Maybe. Well, if they've been in the air for a little while now, then I'd be surprised if they hadn't heard of you. You're a bit of a local hero to some people.
That you
Your
are.
name is very popular. A lot of people know you.
And not to mention when we were in Thieves Landing and we saw the boat,
Those
not only
Lobos.
the Del Lobos could have been, one, paid off to not say anything about the boat and the person that docked it there, and two, could have been also paid to keep an eye out for anyone looking for said boat.
Wasn't exactly sneak about this early days, you know. So maybe you're right.
It leads me to my question then, Rex. What do you intend to do with all this information once you've gathered it all and you found out where the fight's going to be? Do you intend to go there to confront Amos?
This Casey fella. Or,
Sounds like trap.
mm,
I think maybe best to find out where they cross and see if Amos come over. Or we can find this Casey fella and talk to him. Maybe he knows more.
I think that's a good idea. Seeing if we can get a hold of him.
should we look around more? Maybe ask more people?
I think it's a fair assumption to think that it might be the fellow up in that hotel room up there, but it's not like we can exactly go barging into his domicile.
I would.
Maybe
He'd be arrested.
I go knock. I think I go knock.
All right. I follow.
You say up on balcony?
That's where he was when he was smoking before he ran inside.
Where's stairs?
Are they inside? Are they around the back?
I think
maybe?
from the
Around
back.
I should probably delete that one since
Stayed
that's
here once upon a time.
because that's a kind of like you see him and he goes back inside.
It's probably where this fall. You know, I'm not going to mob this gentleman in case he's not our person.
Maybe someone
Winnie's
else
probably the
knock.
friendliest face.
Maybe I stay down here.
Okay, I can try.
Go for it, Winnie. Put on your best customer service smile.
Hello? Is anyone home? Is anyone in the room? Can I come in? Well, I have sugar cookies. Would you like some? All right.
Real
Oh.
customer service, sugar cookies.
Who could refuse?
Well, I'll just leave them here then.
If his mind goes to the same place that yours went,
You think maybe he saw me when we rode in from there? I ran
He
over
might
to stable. Maybe if he worked for Amos, he knows what I maybe look like.
That makes sense to me. What the fuck? Sweetheart, what are you doing?
He wouldn't open the door.
Well, I'm sure he wants to value his privacy. Well, what now?
I think Amos trying to make monies and do what he used to do, build friends with monies, and then Maybe that's what these fights are. You know, he lost maybe some people in boats. Now getting more people. Do we hear about anyone missing? Go missing?
We've been cooked out in a hotel for 2 days, so not really. I'm sure if we did, the best person to know about this would be Mr. Snow. But no.
It would have been funny if he would have come out of the hotel.
Or anything.
It would have been. Maybe I camp down here and watch for a while.
He does frequent this town quite often, it seems, according to everybody else around here. There are a lot of nice spots around where you can look over the town from a distance. I mean, up there it's pretty decent, honestly.
Yeah, and I'm thinking more of a like that wheelie thingy. I don't know what that is. The mill?
That is the mill. A windmill.
Maybe that's a good spot.
It's a bit easy to see somebody up there, though.
Very true. Well, like from a house, maybe.
Maybe he looked through curtains, so maybe we should leave and then I come back sneaky later.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
You think smart?
I think so. If he frequents the town enough, you'll see him one way or the other, eventually.
Should probably change clothes. If I come back, you know. Hide, disguise. Disguise, that word?
Yes.
Okay. I need some water, but then we can go back to Blackwater.
Alrighty.
Would you like some lemonade?
Oh, that would be good. Lemon water, good.
How much would you like? I have 9.
Oh, just one, thank you.
Here you go, Mr. X.
Oh, so good.
Glad you like it.
Dinner is made. So this guy treats his horses like shit. He's got mutton chops, a mustache, long hair, wears a red shirt, rides a Morgan currently, but the Morgan that he rides is sitting over there in the stables after being ridden too hard across the state. His name is Casey. He's Irish. He seems like a scrappy fighter. Picked some fights here. Picked some fights in... Oh!
Alright, back to Blackwater with us then.
Yes, we go back to Blackwater. I don't like it down here. That's Ox's way of being sneaky with his talking, which is not very good. Fun adventure, though. Fun adventure. I like it. This is exactly what the
August, how easy is it to
rumors have been.
perform some modifications to a firearm and then customize it again at a later date? Is that terribly difficult? Alright.
Doing barrel metals today and engraving a later date.
I see.
How much does the $500 hold? Do me.
How much does a $500 hold?
Yeah.
Well, like, how much will that get you in modifications? That's what she means.
That was, I'm pretty sure that's exactly the amount that Snow had paid for a brand new rolling block along with getting all
That was a town person.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
We didn't see any
Oh,
other
I see.
players spawning in there.
If building from scratch, I can easily
At least
get
I
things
didn't.
built
If you saw
at
something I
chain
didn't,
roughly an
maybe
hour
we're gonna be followed here.
time. If I am taking your old weapon and pretty much overhauling it, it will take me about a day.
I see.
Makes
What
sense.
I would do is I'd probably give you the because the 2 Schofields I have I'd like to have customized at some point. What I'd do is I'd probably just give them to you and you know, you can just pick whatever parts would remain the same from them, discard whatever doesn't, and
Should have done more
install
seasoning
all
on
the
your
new
taters.
parts. I know for a fact I'll have all the metal replaced, so it'll basically.
Oh, I said ope because August pulled a gun to. I don't know why he pulled a gun, but he pulled a gun and then the NPC kind of looked at him funny. I was like, oh, it's going off, maybe.
Easy process.
Because the local law in this town is actually
Not really
pretty
as many
aggressive if
internals
anything
to a
happens.
revolver
They're not as
there
aggressive
are
as
a,
Van Horn.
1999, a Mauser, or semi-automatic.
Yes. The Schofield's rather simple.
Very straightforward. I do like the way that the Schofield breaks and the hinge is so chunky.
Yes.
It means a lot less likely to actually break or have any sort of faults with it.
Separating the barrel and the cylinder from the frame is as simple as just unscrewing the hinge.
Is horse okay?
He okay? I think.
He's making sounds. Might have run through some cactus or something, I don't know.
I just look at the mountains up there on the bluff and think I really don't know many more views that are better than this.
It's quite beautiful.
We came out here a handful of days ago. Cormac, Layla, myself, Jason, Mabel, and Rex. Somebody else, but
I smile every time they call me Rex right now. It's great.
Francisco?
say again?
Francisco?
Was Francisco with us? I want to say maybe.
Because I'm thinking
don't
if Mabel
think
is there,
so.
Francisco might be there.
There were 5 horses. I want to say 3 of them were paired.
There was
Snow and
lots of
Annalise.
us.
Snow and Annalise were riding together. Jason and Mabel were riding together. McCormick and Layla were riding together. And then you and I,
Oh,
Rex,
those fucking
were on our
vultures.
horses.
How many of them?
Damn, all these vultures out here. I almost thought it was the Kelly gang lurking around.
Good one. Jesus Christ, someone fucking just came at us. Jesus. See that? That thing came right for me. Fuck.
Nope.
Well, they're
You
used to
okay?
picking they're
I'm fine.
used to picking the eyes off of people and the fingers off of their hands. So what's a live person
God.
probably tastes better.
Fucking came right for us. Jesus.
The joys of chosen name, yeah. I like Rex.
Yeah, there
Foul
was a
creatures.
decent amount of us out here. And as we were heading back, we
That
were
one's
riding
been in
along
the-
river.
That one's been in
and
the bucket
sun
for
was
a
coming
while.
up, and McCormick was like, I might need to go on vacation out here.
He need to before he gets old and die.
That was a wonderful conversation as well. Rex had asked McCormick how old he was. McCormick, I think he said he was 58, 52, something like that.
Sounds about right.
And Rex switched. No fault to his own. He's like, oh, that mean you die soon.
Sound like big number. I didn't know what to say. And then he has this like danger death wish, so I thought maybe he just wants to die soon. I don't know.
Rather die in a blaze of glory than die lying in bed shitting himself.
I
think a
think
lot
that's
of
what he
people-
thinks.
I think a lot of people would rather die by getting shot rather than getting shit in the bed.
You every time someone in your
I think I
family
would
or who
prefer
has
the
known you by
little
both your
later.
birth
I
and
wanna,
chosen
like,
choose to say your
until I'm
chosen name? Yeah, exactly.
Very old.
Yeah.
I'll say this: the first time in my senior ages, the first time I shit myself will be when I walk out and say, "Someone please put a bullet in me right now." I have shit my pants.
You know what?
Mr. Spitzer has gotten as far as he has without shitting himself, it seems. Though he might
Is
have
he
just
older?
been. I think he's in his 80s.
I believe
My
he said he was in
lord.
his 80s. He says
Is
that
that a
his
big number?
It's very, he's, I think he might be the oldest man alive. Well, maybe not that extreme, but he's the oldest man I've ever met.
Yeah, I think he says that the this drink he calls pisky has pretty much fermented his insides.
That sounds about right.
As far as we know, he'll be, after he dies, he'll be buried, and in 100 years they'll dig him up, and he'll be like those Egyptian mummies and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't give them to the British. If you know, you know.
Mummified him inside and out.
Unfortunately, I do.
Ugh.
So some history there is my version of Ox in D&D. His real name was Paz, P-A-Z, because his father's name was Braz, B-R-A-Z. And he wanted to become a dragon, so by the end it was going to be Pax the Dragon, P-A-X. Kind of a mix of Ox and
Hello? Oh, there's someone.
and Paz.
Someone running.
I know it's no.
And then
Hello?
I kind of altered it a little bit for this, of course, and it made sense to.
Is that a new house?
Oh yeah, Annalise and Snow have done their renovations after the Kellys attempted to burn down it.
Oh, that's just a lovely little place. I quite like that. That's cute.
Oh, it's you.
That is you. Is Snow still about, or is he going off to bed?
Ox doesn't understand the signing, so we'll see.
August, can you translate?
Oh, I didn't see it. I wasn't close.
Seems he might be sleeping.
Yeah, alright. Unfortunate. Oh well. Well, we've completed our rounds of New Austin. We're going to be heading back to Blackwater shortly.
I don't know if I'm close enough to see the signs. Did you find anything?
Oh, we found a good bit actually. Ox, would you like to regale her?
There a man named Casey sleep out there. Treats horses bad. Probably paid by bad man Amos. And runs his horses and spreads posters and monies around. Short, mustache, you say, and side hair stuffs?
It was pretty big and bushy. I think he might have had like a mutton chops, sort of like Edgar's.
Also, one stableman say he wear red shirt.
Oh, interesting. Well, sounds like he frequents Tumbleweed pretty often.
Fights.
A lot of the people there talked about him a
Lots
lot.
of fighting too, it seems. Is that snake alive?
This is very warm up that way.
I can keep a lookout, but it's very warm out that way. Is that a dead snake? Watch out for a snake there, August.
Looks dead and skinned to me.
Oh, okay.
But it was alive.
That's an interesting thing for a dead snake to be doing.
Well, you know, the snakes writhe around and whatnot after they're dead. They are just one big muscle anyway.
Ah, you're right.
No different than
What a strange little
a
creature.
lizard losing its tail and the tail flopping around to distract a predator.
Ah, right. I can do that too.
There's a skunk over there.
Alrighty then.
You can cut off your tail? Dorian.
No, my mustache. In moments of great duress, my mustache pops off and dances around to distract my aggravators. That way I can make a clean getaway.
It's called a rattle stash.
It does
flutter
cartwheels.
like a butterfly and.
I did not know hair could do
It
that.
sort of whirls around like a tornado, like a
Oh.
mustachular tornado.
Okay then.
Yes, it's very frightening. I've only had to do it once before.
Are you sure you're not a witch?
I was going to say Merlin wizard stuffs.
Whoops, ignore that. I'm most certainly not a witch. I have been granted divine powers in order to combat the curse of the witch.
That's what a witch
distinct
would say.
difference. That is not what a witch would say. It is power
I think,
bestowed upon me by God himself.
I think
Right.
It's a very
August.
big distinction.
Okay.
I think that does sound like what a witch would say. She says, "I like that August changed her bow up too. It's like this wooden antler thing. That's pretty fucking cool."
You're all just speaking nonsense. Clearly, you've never seen a witch hunter in the flesh. You're mistaking me for a witch. Well, you're writing nonsense.
It's okay. I accept you. Even if you're a witch. You just have to accept yourself.
I'm writing regular
You know what?
sense.
That's it.
Not
2
nonsense.
witch burnings this Sunday.
Oh. Oh no. Anyways, Thea, what are your plans for the rest of the night? I see you making a cute little camp.
Resting soon.
Well, we'll be on our way to Blackwater.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it at the reboot
Take care,
tonight.
and I hope you sleep well, Zia. Thank you. You as well. Now, shall we get going then?
Sounds
Okay.
good enough to me. Yeah, Snow and Annalise got all the renovations from the Kellys burning the place down finished.
Ooh.
And you see
Wonderful.
they've updated the inside of their big
Marletta.
house.
They have green wall inside. I like green.
Yeah, it's a full, I want to say, 2 or 3 bedroom home.
My word, that's
Got a nice
amazing.
master bedroom, a good bathroom, even attic space. All of the workers' houses are finished as well. All they need to do with the workers' quarters is furnishing them. That's all. So they need to get with the local blacksmith in Blackwater to get more furniture in there after they get more hands on the ranch that can inhabit said workers' quarters.
Mm-hmm. Well, that is just lovely. I'm glad to see it.
I was
Yeah, when I-
excited for them. I know that they worked pretty hard to get everything cleaned up after being down on their luck after getting attacked. So
Really start working.
When I logged in and saw that there weren't as many people on
What?
tonight, I was like, I think I'm
You
gonna take
remember
everybody on an
the
adventure if
property
I
I showed
can.
you the blueprints for?
Oh, yes, I just... yes,
I'm
yes,
glad
I
we
just
went
didn't
out.
hear what you were saying. You were mumbling.
Oh, apologies.
Winnie, do you not have a living space above the bakery?
No, I do not. I live in the hotel.
I was thinking about a sort of pseudo annexation of the. I believe there's a bookkeeper or something next to me, and then there's some sort of an advisor next to you. They have living quarters.
Yeah, yeah, but sometimes Louis and Francisco sleep in there, and I don't,
Oh, I can see that being a little awkward.
At the moment, we're quite comfortable with the hotel room that's we've been paying for. Though eventually we have plans on having a house built.
Oh, in and around Blackwater, or
Yeah, just outside. Yes.
on the
it's-
ledge.
Yep. There's right behind the courthouse. There's a ledge there, and we intend on having a house built there at some point, hopefully.
oh, that seems to be where Ox's stake to claim. That's where he's camping.
Oh, really?
Well,
I'm across Little River. If you close to town, I next section.
it's
Oh,
it's
you
it's-
might
it's-
block his view of the city.
It's not across the river. It's It's only like a 30-second walk from the courthouse. From the courthouse to the ledge, it's a very short walk.
But you build house there. I can't use binocular to see inside town.
You can get on top of the house if you want.
There you go. That would work fine.
I'm thinking 1 or 2 stories.
Probably 2 stories.
It's 2 stories.
Ah, yes. The blueprint that Winnie has set her eyes on is 2 stories. It sounds right. How many bedrooms was it?
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
What?
I don't
Yeah,
know
just
how
two
I
bedrooms.
missed it until tonight. I didn't realize they were a couple until he said better half earlier. I didn't.
Sure, as soon as
I'm
there's
so
some
oblivious
sort
to
of,
that stuff sometimes.
real estate developer
To the romance
or,
RP.
state moves in, I'm sure that they'd be very amiable with making sure everything's all set up. We do have a carpenter right there in town, and they might even sell some prefabricated homes.
That's exactly what I plan to do. Just gotta have, it's not cheap, so
Certainly not. It'll take.
Yeah, it
Chuck
seems
knows
like it.
It'll take a lot of work. as well.
They were talking about staying in the hotel
There are a lot
together,
of
building a house
houses
together.
around Blackwater, like that one off to the right, that are very nice.
Francisco Dorian fanfic is done. You can still write the fanfic.
I'm not really considering any properties as of right now, not until my other half gets situated here in town and
ooh.
pretty much gets her opinion.
Yes, if you all remember my late stream on Friday,
And
we
that's the way
talked
it's supposed to be.
heavily with August about Mabel and the whole Gatling gun scenario and everything. Be sure to check my debrief at the end of Friday's stream if you're not up on that
Didn't know you were
storyline.
married, Mr. August.
Yep, I have been for quite a few years.
Oh no, wait, you did mention. Apologies.
Yeah, upon meeting Marcel's Mabel. I believe they're together, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or they're just roaming together. I don't know. I've not seen
What?
Marcel in a...
How many
when I-
Mabels are there? Christ.
I think there's only the one Mabel that I know, and then there's my Mabel.
There's Francisco's half sister Mabel.
That's who he means.
Really?
I was under the impression that Marcel and Mabel were together for some reason.
Interesting.
You watched enough of the
Considering for
Sapphire
every time that I would see
Clementine
Marcel,
streams
Mabel would not
to
be far
pick up on the
behind.
signs of Dorian and Winnie? Yeah. I did meet them together first when I meet them. Francisco, Mabel, and Marcel.
But you also know what they say, assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Mm-hmm. Lots of people assume a lot of things about people spending time together and their relationship status.
Just ask. It's that easy.
I'll ask her the next time I see her.
Well, that and also it seemed as if Marcel and Mabel were having some sort of a private conversation at the gazebo the first day that I had met everybody.
Oh, that's a good point too.
Oh my, how scandalous.
I think that's where the assumption came in.
Maybe. It might just be us
All right.
on right now.
There's a varmint rifle for sale in there if you were still serious about getting one.
Oh, yes, wonderful. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about that.
I'll
Do I have
get
the
it.
cash on it? Oh, alright. For the best, I don't have the cash on it right now.
Still like the whole McCormick and Layla thing going on? Yeah, me too. Everyone's pairing off. It's great. So many cute couples. Well, we don't know what's going on with them. We know something's going on, but we don't know what's going on.
You did get some ammo for it too, correct?
No, I did not. Okay, that's why I have you for.
Just grab 2 boxes. That should be fine for practice.
Did I get rifle ammo or?
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what the stableman over here said to August earlier. We don't officially know. Yeah. Well, I think they're both pretty independent, so it's probably one of those fighting feelings type urges type things. That's the vibe I get. Like, they know they have feelings, but should they? You know? That's the vibe I get. Stableman inside has a black eye and tells you of an Irish man demanding immediate horse care. I told him I'm more likely to shoot him than care for his Morgan. The thing had been ridden half to death. He grumbles about a cheap shot and the man riding out of town west. So basically where we tracked earlier, so we're good. Assume all you wish. Yeah. You never know till you know. That's how RP romances work. Hydrate, thank you. You guys have been slacking tonight on the hydrate. Granted, I'm not talking as much tonight, so my voice isn't as tired tonight. Kind of been doing a lot of riding around and checking the saloons for posters and stuff tonight, so. Quick, drown him. I got enough water if you all did want to drown me, but save your points if you want. Mirror.
Nobody.
There's your drink for you.
Yes, it's...
Fear.
I'd be quite ashamed, honestly.
Right.
Fear. Okay.
It's pretty.
Don't drown me that much.
Especially if I like wear it like this.
4.
That one
1, 2, 3,
especially.
4.
That's only really meant for hunting, like birds
5.
and vermin. That's why it's called a varmint rifle.
You could just
6.
simply find
Ugh.
squirrels, rabbits.
No Annalise
probably
tonight. I was
the
gonna
bigger animals that you'd want to
find some money and give it to her for the horse.
probably take a coyote with one. That would definitely be on the.
I want to drop these papers somewhere so they disappear before
That
reboot.
just means also probably would be able to get.
All I
carried
did was
with it.
look in my book and turn a page, and then suddenly I have a paper in my.
I wouldn't be surprised if a 22 could take somebody out if shot in the head, maybe through the ear or something like that.
It certainly can do the trick. People like to joke about 22s and you know, them being like a light breeze or leaving a bruise, but the fact of the matter is any bullet could, you know, kill you in an instant.
It can be very quite effective when applied to the eyeball. The eyeball is very squishy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Though I did hear of a fellow getting shot in the head with a 45 once, and thanks to the angle that he was shot at, the bullet did not
You
penetrate
can only do
his
McCormick's
skull,
voice
but
for a few
instead,
hours and you lose it? Yeah, that
It
happens.
slid around the curve of his skull.
What?
That's certainly something that I did not study in university or anything. That was a whole nother realm of.
Oh, we need to do
study
a.
that
We
I
need to do an
had
outfit, don't we?
things like
I go talk to
physics
clothes man.
or something.
Alrighty.
I need a disguise, y'all. I need a desert disguise. If I'm gonna be staking out this Casey fella, I'll just go back in through the meat man shop here. He knows me very well. Yes, you do love a good romance RP. Dusk had feelings for at least 20 sessions before he confessed. That was pretty slow burn. That was pretty slow burn for us on that one, Fear. All right, I guess we're starting from scratch here. Let me take the gun off. How much monies do I have? I only have 10 on me. Well, this isn't going to work out too well, is it? All right. I could already do boots and stuff that I own, right? How do I... Why is all this stuff so expensive? Like... I think I'm doing this wrong. Let's just, maybe do it this way? It's been a while since I built an outfit. I've usually just added on to my outfit. You can wear pants over the boots on this server. Boy was... Wait, hang on. Ox needs a bath. There were some more important things going on to be concerned about. Goggle bandana? We were pretty busy saving the world. I can tell him I've got feelings for him once we aren't saving the world as long as we survive. Boy was willing to let his feelings die with him when it came to it. Ox was not going to let... Corin was not going to let anybody in that party die. 100%. He refused to let anybody in that party die. You have way too many outfits. I don't even know where to start on a desert outfit. I might just do this off stream, y'all. This is gonna take me forever. I don't even know where to get started. Well, let's okay, inventory, go away. I just typed I. It's not a big deal. I do like Arthur's shirt on Ox. Rex quite a bit. For those who are just joining, Ox did reveal his true name. His chosen name is Rex, which is a mix of Reed, his real name, and Ox, his fighter name. So now he's gonna go by Rex if possible. Okay, I kind of like this shirt. I don't know about you all, kind of like this shirt. $250. Fuck. Clothes are so expensive. I should wait to pay Annalise first and then buy clothes. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of people who I've talked to in the past about my name around, and so I was like, Winnie asked about it, and I said, actually, I have been thinking about it once everyone gets over here, and so I kind of did the reveal. But yeah, Rex is going to be his chosen name. Rex looks good in light red. Look at that. Well, light red and brown go great together anyway, so. I like this shirt. Collar over shirt. Oh, I like it because it's open. I have seen this shirt before, just not open. Okay. Hot pink, everybody. Because why not, right? He'd have to change hats, which is going to be hard. He really likes his domed hat here. I don't know. I'll deal with this later. I'll deal with this a different day. Maybe I'll come in off stream and do it. I don't know. I feel like it could take me a year to build some sort of desert outfit, but I love Ox's just like dull stare sometimes. It fits the character so well. He just sometimes goes, oh, oh. He can still wear it when he's not being in disguise. Yeah. I don't think there's a way through over here to the alley. I think this is the nearest shortcut to the alley. Yeah, that one's closed off. That one's closed off. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Okay, they're doing their thing. What time is it? I want to run up to Strawberry real quick and just show you a couple things we might have skipped, but other than that...
Probably something that I concretely enjoy. Hello,
Welcome
Mox.
back.
I think I go sleep now.
Ah, alright. Well, sleep well, Ox. Hopefully I'll see you around, and if we can get to the bottom of that, the fight nonsense. Let me know if you see Casey around, and tell me we meet again.
I probably go down there. Too many close choices, so I do later. Too tired to think about.
I don't blame you.
Thank you all for help tonight. Good with lots of eyes, you know.
Of course, happy to help.
Anytime.
Where the heck is Winnie? Okay, good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Good
Mr.
night.
Rex.
It'll be a little bit till people start calling him Rex all the time, but, you know, it's the same with me. You stop being mad, horse. Let's go sell skin before too rainy. So, quest speaking, last time these posters were around and before we found the rumors about the boats and everything, there were posters spread around in a few areas. It crossed out Saint Denis and instead had El Matadero. These new posters have El Matadero printed on them, nothing crossed out. So it's like the Saint Denis to El Matadero thing was kind of a last minute change, but now they've established the fights at El Matadero. And that's what's on the posters this time. There's also a quote on the bottom, which it's interesting to hear everybody's interpretation of it, you know? Broken noses bleed again. And that's on the bottom of all the new posters. August thinks they're trying to trap me because I have been pretty boisterous historically the last few weeks. Well, basically since we've started, about looking for a man named Amos. Since the boat crashed, I've been a bit more quiet about it, but I'm still looking. The Del Lobos could have seen me and reported to Amos and or Casey. It seems like Casey is just like a recent hire, you know, maybe, I don't know. Throwing money around, getting into fights in saloons. Some people like him, some people don't. Some people take his money, some people don't. Rides his horses to the brink. There's a bear over there. But the idea was, once we started hearing more rumors about posters, which we heard last night, August said he was in Saint Denis talking to Tim, and he said the worker there said someone came in, threw some money around, and ordered a bunch of posters. We went and looked at it last night, and yeah, that's what happened. And like this Casey Irish fella was in the saloon and stuff. At least the Bastille. Oh, I need to sell skin. And they were like, "Oh, don't talk about fights here. This is that's uncivilized," you know, sort of stuff like Bastille patrons would in the middle of their lunch. But today I was like, you know, now that these posters are around. Because we started seeing signs of posters around Blackwater. Winnie told us, and then a lady said some fella ran through on a overworked Mustang and ran into the saloon. And so I was thinking, you know, last night they didn't say that the order was picked up or completed or anything. They just said they ordered it. So I was like, let's go back to Saint Denis. And now that the posters are around, Rex's idea is, hey, they were in at least 2 saloons last time. Out of character, they were in a lot of saloons last time, but no one transferred that information to Rex. The shopkeep mentions a shorter man with long hair and a mustache blasting through town wearing a satchel with some papers flying out. She didn't like how run down his poor Morgan looked. Caught in the bushes are a couple freshly printed posters mentioning an upcoming fight night at El Matadera. Broken noses bleed again. So if we came into Strawberry, this might lead somebody up to maybe. I didn't make it too clear. This, by the way, this was obviously orchestrated. We'll just leave it at that. One way or another. I'm not revealing all secrets yet. They might have led them up here. Maybe not. This section wasn't too clear. The stableman mentioned seeing extremely overworked Morgan being ridden by a shorter gentleman in a crumpled top hat. I refused to just trade his horse out for another. And he wouldn't hear of me taking care of his for a couple of days. He ran off to Blackwater. And it might have led them to Blackwater. We already got the clue in Blackwater, basically. But the path that we took tonight was pretty much the path it seems like Casey took tonight. Or hours and hours ago. Saint Denis, Rhodes, Valentine, Strawberry, Blackwater, Armadillo, Tumbleweed. I'm gonna get to camp real quick and just call it. I've got a 7 a.m. tomorrow. I knew I wasn't gonna stay on too long tonight, but I'm gonna just call it at the reboot tonight. And then we can do some debrief, and I'll talk about things a little bit more. And let's hope I don't get struck by lightning tonight. That'd be great, thanks. So I don't know if Winnie and Dorian were talking about this bluff over here right by his head or my bluff. If they're talking about my bluff, I'd be happy to move once I find a better camp. but I'd have to find a better camp, which is fine. Getting struck by lightning would make it interesting. Yeah, I guess so. With no doctors on, I'd have to... He's suddenly the most eloquent man in the world. He'd be like Beast from X-Men. They might be talking about this bluff right over there, though. We'll see. 3 minutes to do some scenes? We can do it. I have one that was pretty close. I have a screen cap, or I have a clip of it somewhere that was pretty close. I'll delete that because Mudpatch will be sleeping with us tonight. Delete that. Large man wearing a green shirt sleeps on a bed of skins. A hound dog watches over him. Sure. All right, we'll do this instead of staying there. All right. So a little bit of a shorter stream tonight, still 4 hours. I mean, basically we woke up over in camp, hunted, well, some wolves were outside camp. We killed them, ran into town, saw some people in town, saw Dorian, saw Winnie in town, saw Layla over there, went and turned the stuff in. Was going to talk to them and fucking crashed. Had one of those rage error things. I think that happens when the game tries to load the new interiors and then it just fails to. Because I did see some kind of like brief flash right before then. Anyway, we came back and I checked if August and Dorian were around. I was debating on what we were going to do tonight. I was thinking maybe I could go and map out the rest of the cages and stuff in Tall Trees. If Dorian and August kind of wanted to do another, dynamite run. But there were plenty of people around who knew Ox's story, and this path had been set up. It would have been fine a different day, but I was like, maybe I could pull people out with an adventure. Winnie asked, if I had thought about my name, and I had been waiting for somebody to ask before I said something, and so I did, and I said, yes, I've actually been thinking about it, and I want to talk to you all about it. And so we kind of waited till everyone gathered. August came back in, Dorian came in, Layla was there, Snow was there, plenty of people there to get the word out that Ox has become Rex. But Ox was pretty excited to reveal his name that he came up with, and it seemed like I got a pretty decent response. Most folks seem to think that fit Ox pretty well, so we will do our best to go by Rex from this day forward. It's going to be his true name. Hey V, thanks for the RP tonight. So Winnie did tell me that there were signs in they saw some posters in the bar, and in the middle of the street as I was walking over, there was a lady over there who mentioned some fella sped through town, and his horse looked in horrible condition, and we don't take too kindly to that here, and ran into the saloon. So we go and look at the saloon. The barman says, he was throwing some money around, so I agreed to hold his posters here for a little while. Irish fella, short Irish fella. He was here a couple weeks ago. The barman remembered him from the last time. Hello, Tomato. Thank you for the RP. Oh, hi there. They call me Rex. It's more, I don't think it's going to be they call me, because that's what it was for Ox. They call me Ox. He never called himself Ox. I did not slip once Ox was always third person for him if he talked about himself like that. And it was always they call me Ox. Never said my name is Ox. Hey, Inhumane Sounds, how you doing? So, so we looked in the bar and saw the posters. The posters said "Broken Noses Bleed Again," kind of in quotes at the bottom of the poster, which is a change from the last poster, or maybe we don't remember if there was anything in the last poster. The last poster was kind of hastily recreated though, because the last poster, Saint Denis was crossed out, El Matadero was written in. Thanks for the follow, Inhumane Sounds. That'll probably pop up here in 2 seconds on the alerts, or maybe my alerts failed tonight. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. You absolutely adore Rex's story and him as a character. You're Fergalicious, baby. Yeah, baby. There it goes. I don't know why the alert box doesn't come up anymore. It used to do a little symbol. Weird. Yours broke too? I might have to log into... I haven't logged into Streamlabs in a while. I'm not a professional streamer, you know. Inhumane Sounds, know you from TFRP. Definitely recognize the name. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You're on Crowd, Providence, and Haven's Crest. Okay. There we go. Yeah, V and I were both on all three of those as well at one point. Briefly. We tried starting some stories there, and then there was a lot of drama, like out-of-character drama on those servers. But it's fine. We're not talking about that tonight. We're talking about Ox, who has now become Rex. You saw it pop up on your on-stream the other day, so it may not be broken on every scene. Do I have to lock it in place? Maybe I have to lock it in place. I don't know. Or maybe it's behind the just chatting. I don't know. I think it's worked before. Anyway. Yep, you were in staff? Okay, well then I'm not gonna talk shit about it. I just know it was too dramatic for my blood, so I'm like, alright, I'm out. We got to the point, I think, also where I tried to do a storyline and there was like fucking nobody. Everyone kind of siloed off. I was trying to do a storyline on one character and I had to go all the way to Saint Denis to even find anybody. And I was like trying to stay in the West for the first chapter of the storyline. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is such a boring stream, y'all. I'm going out hunting and then running to Saint Denis to talk to two people. And one of them had a lion. I don't remember which server this was on, but one of the people in Saint Denis had a giant lion as a pet. It was kind of crazy, but anyway. Can totally talk shit about it. You talk shit about it all the time. It all kind of rolls together. We tried to restart our TFRP crew in these other servers, and we kept having to restart, and it was getting kind of annoying. So that was Haven's Crest. That psycho chick is the reason the server died. Anyway, back to debrief. So yeah, we revealed that Ox has picked his own true name, and it kind of worked out pretty well, because when we were on the cliffside a couple weeks ago before the Kelly started firebombing our friends and stuff, we were practicing his birth name Reed and his fighter name Ox, and he was mixing those letters around. Even though I didn't show it on stream, he was doing that, you know, drawing in the dirt for a couple of days there, watching over the cliff to see if any more of those boats came across. And so he had kind of been thinking about it for a while. Wait, you're Dorian? Wait, that's your... I thought your username was something else. I thought it was... Well, Thank you for the RP tonight and all of your past stuff. I guess you finally found me. He's been in fucking hiding. You finally found me. I do appreciate Dorian's character quite a bit on Rex. Quite a bit. Church, that's what it was. I was like, I know your name is something else. That's really cool. I'm glad you found me. So let's see. Yeah, after that, we kind of got everybody going. It always takes a while to herd cats and get them out of town, but that's something that I really like to do. That's one of my favorite things, is to get people out of town, go on adventures, because people seem to always appreciate them, and I like giving RP when I can, you know. And moments like these are, with my personal story, is when I can. So we rode over to Saint Denis to start. In Rex's mind, it was, hey, that worker never said that those papers were picked up. Maybe we can follow this person's trail, you know? And so we headed over there. There was a lot of like gun talk along the way. I was pretty chill, just listening to it and writing. A lot of people know he's Church. You saw Theatrical Z in on launch. Sort of missed that guy. We all enjoy Dorian here. Yes, the entire chat enjoys Dorian and loves Rex and Dorian's interactions. Helping Ox Rex with his story and being along for the ride has been amazing. Love the way you've been handling it. Yeah, I definitely try some slow burn stuff. The ball was found a little earlier than I planned in my head, but I've just been rolling with it. That's the beauty of organic RP with me, is I just roll with whatever kind of comes along. But there are some days that are a little slower. I'm like, okay, let's nudge it a little. Let's nudge it a little. We to quest givers. We all know he's a witch. Yes. We know Dorian's a witch or a wizard, at least. I guess if it was a witch, it would be a sorcerer? I don't know. Anyway. Hate that guy. Can't stand him. He's a close friend of mine. Boy needs to get in an RP. Yeah, Bob Ross loves Dorian, and the little bits of backstory we've been slowly pulling out of Dorian as we've interacted with him. I think we all agree if people give it a shot as it sits right now, they might get a bit hooked. I think so. There are a couple minor mechanical things that people can get over. There's nothing game breaking right now. Look, you've got a stalker. Dorian's a delight, but I do believe he's a witch and or a time traveler. Yes, Dorian talking about a T-Rex before they named it tonight, but only by a few years. I was like, yeah, Dorian's a time traveler. Definitely. He knows way too much. I did look that up because I was wondering if anybody was going to say it. I looked it up before I finalized on Rex, but that's kind of funny. Okay, I'm skipping this song because someone keeps talking in the background on this song. We do have the character creator on the way. We came across some annoying bugs. Yeah, I helped test it and I found a bunch of annoying little stupid shit. So herb gathering, that'd be great. Mine. The witch accusations you get. Where did being a time traveler come from? Oh, time traveler for me. What's the song? It is Sus Gunfighter. Unless it randomizes when I go backwards too. Yeah, no, it's Sus. It's by Sus. It's called Gunfighter. Yeet it from your list, man. I am playing the Big Sky playlist, so. So I just called you a time traveler because of the T-Rex stuff tonight. That's all. So they found Fear looked it up. They found the bones in the 1880s, but didn't name it until like 1907 or something like that. So it's yeah, we just kind of went with it. It's fine, but Dorian knows a lot of shit. That's why Rex was like, "How you know this stuff?" 1902, 1905. Yeah, that's what it was. So we ran to Saint Denis and talked to the poster guy. The poster guy said the Irishman, the short Irishman, came and picked up his stuff and sped off on a Morgan. So Ox was like, we should probably look at the saloon, since that's the last time that people found posters, it was in saloons. So we went to the Bastille. The patrons there do not like this Irish fella and made sure of it, but he still snuck some posters under one of the lanterns, and so we took one of the posters for our records from there. August split off and went over to O'Doyle's. I call it O'Doyle's. I don't fucking care if it's called Doyle's. I always call it O'Doyle's. And said kind of the barman there was happy to take some money from Casey and put them on the table in the back. After there, we went into Rhodes. Well, that's when Zio and Snow caught up with us. By the way, those new to the stream, I always do debriefs at the end of my streams. That way, if anybody can't watch it all and just want a quick recap, I always do kind of a debrief at the end. Gonna start calling it O'Doyle's from now on and adamantly refuse to correct yourself. Yeah, exactly. I've always called it O'Doyle's. I don't know why they dropped the O, but it's O'Doyle's, all right? You don't know about these Irish. It's not Doyle's, it's O'Doyle's. Why did they drop the O? Try to be more American? Shite. Anyway, I haven't worked on my Irish in a long time. So we headed off to Rhodes to Layla's saloon, and that poor Joseph fella in there trying to rebuild the saloon, and Casey comes in, hey, you want to advertise some fight posters? So he basically sent Casey off, but Casey also tucked some posters in the picket fence out there for anybody to see. Better than you could do. My Irish is probably like 60%. Anytime I play Irish, I usually do Irish American, so I can flub a little and not be like, why do you say it like that if I meet an actual Irish person? But I was in a couple plays in college where I had to do Irish, and so it's kind of stuck. A lot better than my Cockney stuck, that's for sure. My Cockney sucks. It's like 30%. So after Rose, we ran over to Valentine. With all the fun headcanons, you actually do find Dorian as a character rather interesting. You also like how enthusiastic he got when Rex was talking about learning to read. It was cute. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I like Dorian's excitement. He was like, "Oh, he's doing it." Yeah, August and Rex have been actually working pretty hard on it. August even gave Rex some homework, you know. We're all getting used to the name change. Don't mind the slips. I won't care out of character. I won't care in character, but we're all getting used to the name change. But eventually it'll solidify in everyone's brains, mine included. So we went over to Valentine, and in front of the bank there was a guy that said, a short, scrappy Irish fella rode in on a Morgan and went into the saloon, and next thing you know, he was throwing two people out into the mud, and the guy said, Valentine, yeah, you know, that's Valentine for you. Went inside the saloon. The barman said, yeah, I mean, he paid me some money. He got into a fight, but he paid me for damages, so I offered, handsomely, so I offered to put some of his posters over there on the piano. And it's really funny. Right then, Zio got into a fist fight with one of the guys, and I kind of was getting behind some of the others just in case they were going to pop off too. But it was perfect because there was also a scene there that two of the patrons had like bruises and black eyes from the Irish fella earlier in the day, and so it was like perfect because no one jumped up, and I was like, yeah, they didn't get up because look how bruised they are. It was kind of funny. Best you got is a southern drawl. Sometimes you feel like you're not doing enough for the character, but that helps your ego a bit. Oh no, we love Dorian. We like to slowly pull the info out of Dorian. Even if he wants to keep it a secret, Rex likes to pull the info out just to get him to know him, just to get to know him better, And Rex attaches himself to people who have helped him. That's kind of how he builds trust. People who have helped him in the past, he attaches himself to. So I like those attachments and trying to build them deeper, you know. But singing doorman, yeah, we definitely remember that first time we walked up on Dorian for sure. Actively sobbing, careful your ego. Nah. Yeah, everyone says new Dorian lore every time, you know, Rex pulls something out of him. And so then, you know, we kind of stopped and had, where would we go next? We're like, there's no saloon in Strawberry. There's, you know, Blackwater we already searched, and August had mentioned that the stable master had said someone rode a pretty abused Morgan out of town. So everyone thought, maybe Thieves Landing. And so in case the boat had been repaired, or Amos paid Casey to pay for boat repairs or something, we went there and there was nothing really there. So we continued out west. We continued out to Armadillo. Zio and Snow broke off at this point, but we continued out to Armadillo. There wasn't much there, but it looked like one of the sick people who like to frequent the saloon was handing out some posters, and that Casey paid him some money and said, hey, you're handing these out, but, you know, give him some money, maybe he'll buy some medicine or something. You never know. Feels like ages since they first met. Yeah, I don't remember which stream that was. I think you made a clip, so I'd be able to find it pretty easy, but it was, you know, it was a few weeks ago. The first week of Doorman was fantastic. I believe that was when I was still searching for Ball in the Saint Denis area when I first ran into you. So, I mean, it was like maybe week 2 of the server for me. It's been a while. Cannot believe Winnie has snatched that. You gots to sing more. Enough Doorman sing good lately? Not enough Doorman sing good lately. Sure is a lucky lady. Dorian stream? Yeah, do you stream Inhumane? We haven't seen you on the server stream, but do you? Will you? You need to get your OBS working right. Otherwise, you'd be streaming HHRP actively. Yeah, it takes a while to fiddle with the settings, and sometimes each computer is different. I like to stream and record at the same time, and I had been dealing with some hiccups with YouTube because I put all my streams on YouTube just to have an archive, since Twitch has stopped really allowing us to use highlights as a free service of keeping old VODs. You'll make him have fans, yeah, definitely. So we went through the night to Thieves Landing. Not much was there, so we headed over to Armadillo, said that part. We then went over to Tumbleweed. Along the way in Tumbleweed at that little horse ranch, a stable hand said a man with a red shirt, we're riding a Morgan, blasted through here. His horse looked like crap. Glad he didn't stop to buy a horse, or I would have told the boss not to sell me a horse. So we were considering, well, August mentioned everybody's thoughts aloud, which was that Morgan is probably dead somewhere, or dead in the stables in Tumbleweed. And so when we got into Tumbleweed, we kind of split off. Everyone checked stuff in town. I went over to the stables, and the stableman said, Casey sure pays me a lot of money to take care of his horses. I don't like how he takes care of them, but he sure pays me a lot. And then, you know, he said, Jimmy the Morgan is over across the way there resting. And I went and looked, and there was a dark brown Morgan in the stall across the way resting. And then there were some shoe prints, like not boot prints, but shoe prints leading into town. So someone came and dropped their horse off and headed into town. Now, Dorian, I believe, was the first one to see the scene about, which reminds me, I should probably go delete that scene. Dorian was the first one to see the scene about someone on the balcony. It was basically a long-haired man, mustache, mutton chop, smoking a cigarette, looks down at you, pops back inside, locks the door. That's basically what the scene was. You would have fans in those streams, or to give you feel. You also self-conscious about singing on stream because of the dog shit noise suppression in OBS. You can do your own mic levels in OBS, so there shouldn't be any noise suppression. Just have your mic as a different audio source, and you should be good to go. Stream or else. So they told me, you know, as I was approaching tracking Casey into Tumbleweed, they told me, hey, does Casey ring a bell? Nope. Rex doesn't know that name. No idea who that is. Which indicates that Amos is paying people to do his work for him, while he maybe stays across in Mexico, El Matador, safely away from a big man who's searching for him. And so we looked around. We looked around town a little bit more. There wasn't much. There was some in the saloon. Basically, the barkeep knows Casey at this point. He causes a lot of fights in there, but he pays good money. And the barman said, "Hey, if you're interested in fights," Casey said, "Hey, there's some exciting fights coming along. Go look at those posters. Same posters that we've seen. Broken noses bleed again." And so we kind of talked a little bit about it, and, you know, we thought, hey, do you think this is the man? Obviously, you know, it is. August came up with the idea that they are maybe trying to trap me because Rex's nose has been broken multiple times in his life. And so August thought that Rex was maybe being trapped because he has been kind of vocal about it. He hasn't been sneaky about it. Looking for Amos, looking for underground fights. Maybe word has gotten around, and so maybe they are trying to get him back over there so they can capture him and put him back in cages again. It's an interesting take. It's an interesting theory. I'm not going to say one way or another, but we kind of said, okay, I'm gonna go talk to him. Then I was like, wait, if he knows me and they're trying to trap me, maybe I shouldn't be the one who knocks. So Winnie goes up and knocks, and I have cookies. It was kind of cute. I have cookies, and he didn't open the door, obviously. But we were like, maybe we should leave. I'm gonna come back and maybe watch for this guy, but maybe we should leave for now. Maybe I'll come back with a disguise, a desert disguise or something. There's some other things to do, but you know, it's on the list. This fella seems to know. This fella seems to know about things. So maybe if we can grab him, or someone can grab him at some point while he's riding around, maybe we'll get some answers. And so we headed back to Blackwater. Stopped by the ranch on the way there, checked in with Zio, updated her. There was a funky snake on the ground that was skinned, but it was still doing its like rattler bunched up thing to some of us. That was kind of the Red M graphic glitch sometimes is kind of funny. Streamer else, you have a lot of background sound, need to use the noise suppression, otherwise it's just constant shit setting off your mic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't use noise suppression. I just hit the decibels where it's, you know, green going into yellow, and then adjust there. I have all of my audio sources separate, so I can use the Windows control for myself, and then I use OBS audio controls for everything else. If you thought about using the NVIDIA noise suppression, you should check it out. Apparently it's good if you have an NVIDIA GPU. Been told about that, but I forgot to check it out, do some research. Yeah, I've never heard about that. I use my video card for encoding, though. It's fucking beast compared to CPUs for encoding. I have a 4090, so... Only evil person would not want cookies. I think with the group of people outside his room... clearly, you know, looking around, coming into town, and maybe he hasn't seen them, but maybe he saw Ox from that balcony as we rode into town. Maybe Amos has described Ox to him. We don't know. I wouldn't come out either, cookies or not. But yeah, And then we headed back into Blackwater. Everyone kind of said their good nights. I went over to the clothing store. I'm like, oh, there's so many clothes. I was going to try to make a desert outfit before the reboot. I was just like, I can't deal with this tonight. So then we did run up to Strawberry and saw a couple more scenes. As we were selling our pelts, we ran by the general store. There were a couple more scenes. It was just more of the ragged horse thing and passing on through to Blackwater. If we were to stop in Strawberry on this quest, we would have been then pointed to Blackwater. But since we started in Blackwater, we knew all the stuff there anyway. So a little bit of orchestration, but a little bit of fun, in my opinion. Like I said, I love getting people out of town. So kind of my thing on this server, it seems, for sure. Everyone likes going on those Rex adventures. Basically since day one, it seems like. But that was pretty much it. I didn't have much more little tidbits tonight, I don't think. Rex has been practicing his words. He's able to sound out a lot of words. There's a few letters he still doesn't know yet, or how some words are spelled, but he spells them kind of how they sound with the letters that he knows. He doesn't know all the letters yet, or how they all sound. But, people are patient with him, and I appreciate that. People help him after he does it wrong. Some people just let him get it wrong, which is fine too. But, like Fearsome, they were okay with me doing SUM at the end. Yeah, other than that, I don't have much else tonight, y'all. Besides the 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, which is why we called the stream early. I do want to still do some of the Tall Trees quest line. I'd like to go through with Dorian and August and maybe Chris, if he's not busy doing law stuff, that kind of formal pact that we did to go blow up some more cages or take apart some more cages. We did hear from August that the black market merchant has moved, which we then told to Dorian. So now Dorian's probably going to be going, okay, where you at, Dynamite Man, at some point, and try to find him. But there's a lot of hidden places on the map that he could be. There's a lot of places. I don't care too much about it, but I originally did when I thought we could actually use the dynamite. But since it's like mechanically for bank robberies or whatever, we have to have our friendly neighborhood staff member spawn the correct thing so he can, and it fits his character pretty well too. So it was kind of cool the last time. But I do want to take care of the rest, because then if we take care of the rest, maybe the devs would be interested in cleaning all the Skinner shit out of Tall Trees. And then it would be a nice hunting refuge, without all the Skinner bullshit around. I know that there is a file or a map setting that does get rid of that shit, because I've seen it on a server and I've seen it off on the same server. So I know there's a way to do it without changing the entire map. You'd imagine bank robberies, kind of a shame we can't use them like actual weapons, but you totally understand. Oh yeah, I know. They'd have to be like $500 if they were to be used as actual weapons. It would be cool to huck bombs, but people would fucking abuse it. I've heard tell of people abusing it on other servers, so. I agree, but they get in the wrong hands, and yeah, it's fucked. Trying to think of what else. What else did we miss tonight, y'all? I think that was it. Shorter streams equals shorter debriefs. You don't want to see the Kellys with dynamite? Honestly, I don't want to see the Kellys again. This is in character and out of character. We wasted all of last week plus after they firebombed Anna's place to try to locate them or any signs of them, and that didn't work. And then We did 2 or 3 more days of trying to find Nora based on the rumor that she runs alone, and we didn't see her. And then the last time they logged in, they were all logged in together and probably logged off together. So, I mean, I chased them down that one day and snuck into Van Horn, and the only scene that we had in Van Horn was "This place smells like moonshine," which could have been this out of character, this moonshine baron person, whoever that is. So. They could get it anyway if they wanted to. Yeah, because half the gang is staff, so. Skinners did the same, and it's the same people playing them, but the Skinners had the excuse of robbing the black market dude. Yeah. I'm okay with the Kelly story fizzling out, if I'm honest. They probably aren't okay with it. I feel like maybe they just want to goad the law into chasing them down to be trapped. I feel that's a vibe I'm getting. Which I think McCormick is not letting his people do because, I mean, who wants to chase a 6-man? Nobody. Nobody wants to chase a 6-man. They'll see you coming a mile away. No one wants to chase it. Ox would probably track behind 2 people at the most, but not 6. That's why I kind of delayed and went really sneaky into Van Horn that one night, but. What if the black market guy is teaming up with the Kellys? They would have to know where he was after the Skinners, because he was there when they started rolling around. I don't know, maybe. Still sad you didn't get to... What is BTFO? Beat the fuck out of more Skinners? Okay. That sounds right. Beat the fuck out of more Skinners, but you did your injury RP for too long. It was an interesting sequence. Dorian took some arrows. Yeah, Dorian, I think, was in there alone, if I recall, and took some arrows, and he got pushed out. You're going to give him the explosive diarrhea with poison pies? It was so funny because that night they came into town, right? Right after you told Rex about it. Took 3 and a gunshot through his leg. It was rough. Yeah. Yeah, that was, I think, after I got the fire arrow in my shoulder and burned my beard and hair. I was burnt to a crisp that night, but... Dorian was in the woods alone fighting for half an hour, took an arrow then, and during the second skirmish, it was 2 more arrows and a gunshot. Oh, that's right, there was that big push by a lot of the law. That was right when August got kidnapped. And that's when George and I went over to Riverwatch at McFarland's. I call that hill Riverwatch. And we saw him being taken up the trail. Then we saw 2 of them fighting. One of them fell in the water. Went and grabbed him thinking it was August. It wasn't. It was a fucking Skinner who said they were going to eat August soon. And so then Ox had a just fucking primal directive to find August as best he could. And so that's why we ended up tracking them. But that was definitely an interesting storyline. I do like little server events like this because I think it's kind of quest givey, gives people things to do, gets people to react in their version of their character in different unique ways. I didn't think Dorian was going to go out there alone and camp the fucking 12-man Skinner out there. But then again, I went in alone after the 6-man that I brought in was too tired. Is it bad that you missed the Skinners? No. It definitely should have gone longer. Some people were getting sick of it. I mean, it was only like a week long. I think we need more investigator type scene work people on the server for sure. I think Dave's kind of working on that with some out of character stuff or alt character stuff, tracking and stuff like that. But there's nothing like if you saw my run of the Skinner stuff, there's nothing like trying to read the trail and understand the story of the trail. You think that was the day you had spent a total of 8 hours sitting in tall trees, walking around, sneaking through the bushes, and watching camps. And when you finally leave to call it a day, you kill a bear, and right after you shot it, an arrow landed in the tree next to your head. They probably didn't know you were in there until you went loud, you know? No, I think more events like that would be cool. August and I ran through the swamp recently, and we saw some dead horses and carts. Maybe there can be some swamp people. I like whatever this Moonshine Roanoke Raiders thing that's going on. Out of character. I don't think Ox knows much in character. I like whatever that's going on. I still like seeing some people's personal stories come out a little bit more instead of just living in the world. I still wonder what other personal stuff can come out on the server. Swamp folk are fun. Yeah, it's pretty scary in the swamp at night. I'll just leave it at that, because it's unlike tall trees, because it's more dangerous in the swamp with all the fucking snakes and gators around that you could easily run into if you're not paying attention. Granted, there's also a panther in there somewhere, but granted, they are not as aggressive aggro-wise as bears are, but there's usually only 2 or 3 bears in tall trees, so... and there's not as many creepy noises in the swamp. There's a couple creepy spots in the swamp, though. At night, it's pretty scary in there. When we were on TFRP, when I first started there, there was a couple people there, like, doing some killing. And it was pretty scary, if I recall. I remember the sheriff had to gather a bunch of us because he didn't have enough actual lawmen. So he gathered a bunch of us to go in and try to take the guy out. We did like a fake fishing thing to see if someone would come out of the bushes, and the rest of us were hiding in the bushes. Someone kind of fake fished out there, but it didn't work. After we left, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes after we left, they brought in, someone else brought in one of the bodies. You love hunting panthers. Those fuckers are your primary source of income. I don't like panthers as much as hunting them as cougars, because they are fucking silent, man. They're on your horse before you can even fucking hear them. The one south of Rhodes, and then the one in the swamp. They're just fucking quiet. But anyway. All right, y'all. We're having fun, but I need to call it here. Thanks again, Dorian, for the follow. Also, we had one earlier from Empress Ender. Thank you for that. And last night, in the middle of the night, we had one from Maple Blossoms. So if you all are here, if you're watching the VOD or whatever, I appreciate that. We'll call it here for the night. Is anyone on server streaming? Glitchy. We're going to send you over to Glitchy. We get to do another raid. Sometimes I'm the last man standing, but not tonight. So we'll send you over to Glitchy and see how Ricky's doing for the night. But I'm gonna call it here. I don't have any plans tomorrow evening, so look for me tomorrow at the normal time, around 5:30 to 6 p.m. Pacific, or 8:30 to 9-ish Eastern. But yeah. Hanging with Rex is always a joy. Looking forward to the story developing more. Yeah, we got some more stuff coming. Like I said, I orchestrate a little, but I always try to get people to see as well, besides just me. And I love hearing the theories. I love hearing the theories, because sometimes they kind of change how I kind of see things happening. So, am I going to upload that little August adventure? Yes, I have to re-encode it. Look for it tomorrow. So yes, for those who didn't know, last night I did log in for a little bit off stream. I had went looking at houses, drove back home, and I was exhausted, took a late nap, so I popped in. I think it was even after reboot last night. It was late last night. Popped in for a couple hours and went on a little adventure with August. But Good night, good night, every pony. Yeah, hope to see you again soon there, Dorian. But yes, everybody have a good night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And yeah, we'll catch you on the flip side. I will send you shortly here to Glitchy. Have a good night, everybody.